on the Rogues streaming network. Medford Rogues Baseball is on the air. Now, with the call of the game, here's the voice of your Rogues, Brian Welch.
From Medford Rogues Baseball is on the air as the Rogues will be taking on the AE Express in the middle game of this three-game series at Harry and David Field. Hi, everybody. I'm Brian Welch, the Rogues Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball, as your Rogues are 8-4 overall on this 2025 season, and your Rogues are on a three-game losing streak after dropping Game 1 8-4 against the Athletic Edge Express, as the Rogues offense was on the other end of a complete game pitched by Luke Dillon out of Kansas Wesleyan University. Dillon only had 4 strikeouts, but that off-speed pitch proved to be trouble for the Rogues lineup throughout the whole entire evening, as your Rogues will look to get themselves back in the win column to even up the series against the Athletic Edge Express. As the offense last night able to get 4 runs across the plate, 2 times in the third and 2 times in the bottom half, inning number 4. So the Rogues right now offensively looking to get themselves back in the win column, and it all starts with offense, but it also starts with defense. Pitching is the key right now. Throwing strikes is the name of the game. Last night, C.J. Recruity able to go 4 innings strong, only able to get 3 strikeouts. Caleb Randolph got the relief appearance, got 4 strikeouts. Luis Acevedo got the ball, and he could not get any outs. And Kenan Casagrande was able to take the ball and able to try to slow down the offense of the AE Express, as he was able to get 3 strikeouts to close out the game. You'll be hearing from Kenan Casagrande in a little bit in the Rogues pregame show, as he is our Rogues player spotlight, as that'll be coming up in a little bit. As for the AE Express, they're looking for the series victory. Before last night, they were on a losing skid. They did not win a game over the weekend in California against the Lincoln Potters. So the Express looking to take the series against your Medford Rogues. And also, think about this. Last night, the complete game pitched by Luke Dillon. That whole entire bullpen for the AE Express is fresh. And the question is, can the Rogues offense chase the starter tonight of Nathaniel Cordoba for the AE Express? We shall see tonight, as the Rogues offense trying to wake up in this middle game of this 3-game series. I'd like to welcome you to the Rogues pregame show, where I was able to sit down with our Rogues player spotlight athlete, Kenan Casagrande, to hear from him, the young man from Eagle, Idaho. He's currently attending College of Idaho. And instead of interviewing head coach Kevin Olmstead, I get to hear from assistant coach Corey Siracusa. He coaches the infield and also coaches the offense. You get to hear what he's been talking to about with the team right now, as those 2 conversations are coming up right after the break. It is a beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Glacier blue skies overhead, Chamber of Commerce weather, 85 degrees for Rogue Credit Union night at Harry and David Field. That means you get half off tickets, half off hot dogs. If you are a Rogue Credit Union member, just have to show your card at the gate, and you will get a chance to be able to witness Game 2 of this 3-game series between your Medford Rogues and the Athletic Edge Express. Those 2 conversations with Kenan Casagrande and Corey Siracusa are coming up right after the break. It is Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. More from Medford right after this. The Rogues pregame show rolls on at Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogues Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
No balls, 2 strikes. Caden ready, and the righty's 0-2. Strike 3 called right down the pipe. Back-to-back Ks for Caden Casagrande. 1. Welcome back to the Rogues pregame show. We are getting rowdy as this is our Rogues player spotlight. Now we're joined by Eagle Idaho's own Caden Casagrande. Caden, how are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Wednesday.
Thank you for having me on, Brian. I'm doing good. Just out here at the ballpark enjoying another beautiful day in Medford.
You know what? You grew up in Idaho. Is there any similarities between Eagle, Idaho, and Medford?
Yeah, honestly, pretty similar. Got the mountains. It's hot. It's a little dry. So yeah, pretty similar, I'd say.
We've done this pregame show with the Rogues Player Spotlight. Interviewed players from California and then Washington, and now you're from Idaho. What was it like growing up in Eagle, Idaho?
It's a cool place. I moved there when I was probably about 12 years old, and I really enjoyed it. Made a lot of new friends. Family enjoyed it. So I'd say Idaho's a good spot. It's a good spot for sure.
And how big is Eagle, Idaho?
Not very big. We are right outside of Boise, so probably a 15-minute drive from downtown Boise, and obviously Boise's a big city, but Eagle itself, it's a good small community.
And what do you like to do in Eagle besides fishing?
Yeah, I mean, fishing kind of nails it there. I enjoy getting outdoors, hunting, skiing with the family, friends, and then obviously, just spending some time with the boys. Can never go wrong there.
Well, that's good to hear. I know you've been a utility player for the Rogues this season. You've been behind the dish catching. You've been in the infield. You've been pitched last night. Do you have a favorite position out of the 3?
Oh, man, I don't really know. I've really enjoyed catching. I started this spring, and I've really enjoyed being back there. I think it just kind of adds a new level to the game for me, and I've really enjoyed just being kind of more of a team leader back there. I think I can help the game a lot when I'm catching, so I've enjoyed that.
We are speaking of Caden Casagrande in our Rogues Player Spotlight on the Rogues pregame show. As you've been playing all over the place, I know you talked about being a catcher, but would you rather be a catcher, infielder, or even a pitcher?
If I had to pick one, I'd probably catch. I think I enjoy hitting too much to just be a pitcher. While pitching's fun and all, I think hitting's the best part of baseball. So I'd have to say catcher if I was one.
Well, that's good to hear. I know that you are in Medford right now. Do you have any things that you've liked doing in the Rogue Valley this season?
I think my favorite part is I actually got to go out golfing with my dad the other weekend when he was in town. So that was probably the highlight of the summer so far outside of baseball. That was a good golf morning out there. It was at a Centennial Golf Club.
Did you have a better score? Or did he have a better score?
We actually ended up tying. So I got him on the front 9, but he got me on the back 9. The back 9 was not a highlight for me.
I know for me, I'm taking off golf. I've been playing golf this summer. Yeah, you like having a driver, the putter? What do you like working with when you're on the golf course?
Man, I'm really trying to work on it all. Not a very good golfer. So just try and get out there and enjoy being outside, honestly, but trying to get better. I think I can improve on everything for sure.
And speaking of improvement, what do you want to improve on throughout this whole entire summer season?
Just getting reps, honestly. I didn't play a lot my first 2 years of college, so just being able to be on the field again and play a lot, that's probably the thing for me. Just get a little more consistent with the bat, a little more reps on defense. And then ultimately, I think the best part about summer ball is just meeting new guys, making new relationships, hearing about guys, where they're from, their story. I think that's the best part about all.
And I always ask the guys this. What is your walk-up song and what is your pregame meal?
Walk-up song, I think right now I'm rocking with Work by Gangstar. I enjoy my, old school rap. Pre-game meal for the summer, it's ranged from Jersey Mike's to Jamba Juice to today was Hawaiian Hut, so shout out them, but not super superstitious on pre-game meal. But, as long as I'm getting some good calories in, having good energy for the game.
Well, that's good to hear, Caden. Thank you for hopping on the pregame show, and good luck with the rest of the season, all right?
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Go Rogues.
That's Kenan Casagrande. He's our Rogues player spotlight. When we come right back after this, we have that one-on-one conversation with head coach Kevin Olmstead. It is the middle game of this 3-game series against the AE Express and your Medford Rogues. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet-friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Welcome back to the Rogues pregame show. Instead of interviewing head coach Kevin Olmstead, we're interviewing one of his assistants, the pride of Oregon Tech, a guy that played really well in his playing days, and assistant coach Corey Siracusa. Corey, how are you?
I'm doing great. Happy to be interviewing with you right now.
Is this your first interview?
No, I've done a couple. The Klamath News radio station, I did one with them this past spring. But, yeah.
It's been very fresh. You were just on the field. You were just playing a couple months ago. But what has it been like, this transition from playing to coaching?
It's definitely a tough transition, especially I think the age gap. Like, a lot of these guys are not that much younger than I am. And being in college for so long, like, it's just human nature. I want to, talk to them. I want to chat around with them. But at the end of the day, like, I have to separate myself as a coach from being a player. And it's hard. It's hard being on the other end. Like, I want to obviously do what I can to help the team win, and it's hard not really having that much of an influence on it, if that kind of makes sense. But it's definitely a growing process, and I'm learning every day through it.
And you are coaching the infield this season. I mean, what an infield you've had so far. What would be one word that would describe this infield of this 2025 season so far?
Yeah, fun to watch. We got a lot of good athletes out here. The one thing that we just continue to stress to the guys is just make the routine plays. Like, we didn't expect you guys to be Superman every day. But one thing that we can't control is just being where our feet are at and controlling things that we can control, which are our effort, attitude, and toughness.
And I know last night was a tough one for the squad, but what was that message to your infielders today before BP?
Baseball is a game of you're not defined by one game or one play. You're defined on how you come back, and that's the great thing about, summer ball is that whatever happened yesterday is yesterday, and today we get a new chance to answer it. So I'm excited to see what our guys do and looking for them to come back yesterday after a tough game.
And you talk about that offense. The defense had its moments, but the infield looked really good. Ryan Severns looked really good. Travis Finney looked really good last night. What has it been like to see those men infielders play their first game together? And it felt like they've been double play partners for their whole entire careers.
Yeah, no, it's fun to watch. They're both talented, gifted athletes out there. Just like I said before, just really excited to see them make the routine plays, be where their feet are at, and control what they can control.
And I know this is a bullpen for the Athletic Edge Express that only used one pitcher, but what has that been, that conversation with the hitters today, saying, hey, you just try to start taxing this bullpen right now in the middle game of the series?
Right. I think a lot of our guys are just trying to do too much, and we just got to trust our training, trust our abilities to play. Like, we practice so much, and, at the end of the day, the things you can control are swinging at good pitches, competing every at-bat, every out, every opportunity, and we're just really looking for our guys to do that today.
And I know that, is there other moments in the dugout you're like, just give me a bat and just let me go get a at-bat in this situation?
For sure sometimes, but, I'm not here to take away from our guys. Like, I trust every single one of them in the lineup, and, if an opportunity comes, I'm sure somebody in the lineup will come through for us.
I always ask your friend and head coach, the boss man, Kevin Olmstead, the skipper, about his keys to victory every night. And he always talks about competing and also playing one game at a time, and also, in this case, this week, one inning at a time. What are your keys to victory for tonight? Sorry to cut the interview short with Coach Corey, but the game is about to start right now at Harry and David Field. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the AE Express and your Medford Rogues. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues baseball. It's the top of the order guy. Jelani Mason will go to work now for the AE Express, as the Express are led by head coach Jeff Englund. Mason will lead off, followed by Brinston and Summers, DeMars, Cruz, and Dominguez in the middle of the order, and actually Dominguez, Duran, and Nordike in the bottom half of the order. As that first pitch on the way from the starter, Marcos Ololo Ford is downstairs, ball 1. As we get going at 6:35 p.m., clear blue skies overhead in Medford. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch home. Fastball misses outside to ball 2, so it's Mason, Brinston, Boyd, Summers, DeMars, Cruz, Dominguez, Duran, and Nordike. Starting lineup for the Athletic Edge Express. Red uniforms, gray pants. Marcus Ulilo Ford, the young man from Oregon Tech, behind 2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch, 2-0. Fastball misses outside of ball 3. And this Rogue squad defensively has had some fun so far. You heard from Coach Corey talking about that with the middle infielders of Severns and Finney. 3-0 pitch. Fastball finds the outside third, strike 1. As Jelani Mason at the plate right now. 1 hit in this series. Mason able to get leadoff single to begin the ball game in yesterday's first game of this 3-game series. 3-1 pitch. Fastball misses up and out, ball 4, and Mason's able to work a leadoff walk to begin the ball game. So with Mason over at first base, that brings up the second baseman, Justice Brinson. Brinson, who was tossed out of the game in the top half of it, inning number 4, goes to work now. Brinson, who reached on an error before being tossed, arguing of a call with the third base umpire last night of Alex Chavez. Chavez is occupying first base. Calling the ball as a strikes tonight is Chris Bevan. His first pitch on the way from a little Ford. Breaking ball finds the outside corner, strike 1. And over at third base, it's Dan Conklin. Wind blowing into the ballpark strongly, 10 to 15 miles per hour at Harry and David Field. Give you the dimensions of the ballpark after this strike 1 pitch home from Marcos. Instead, the throw over to first to chase back the runner of Mason. Mason able to slide back safely to the first base bag. Still no balls and 1 strike in the top half of inning number 1. Throws it over again, and the tag is going to be applied late. Still no balls and 1 strike. As it is, 325 down the left field line, 400 in straightaway center, 325 down the right field line. In the gaps in left and right center, 407 at Harry and David Field. Just a perfect evening for baseball. Strike 1 pitch home. Fastball blows right past Brinson. So strike 2. So Ulilo Ford had no balls and 2 strikes. Ulilo Ford, 1 start so far in this 2025 season. 2 1/3 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts against the Cascade Collegiate League Showcase. Ulilo Ford, the Wednesday night starter for your Medford Rogues, ahead 0-2. Fastball fouled off as Brinson spoils it foul. Still no balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 1 as Brady Boyd waits on deck for the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Express and your Rogues. Rogues trying to snap a 3-game losing streak tonight. 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Marcos Ulilo Ford gets his first strikeout of the evening. 1 gone and 1 on in the top half of inning number 1. So Brady Boyd goes to work now for his first trip through the orders. Give you that defense is backing up Marcos Ulilo Ford. Behind the dish catching is Josiah Palomino. Over at third base is Frankie Utigliano. Ryan Severns is the shortstop. Finney's the second baseman, and Mark Fedro is the first baseman. In the outfield from left to right for your Rogues, it's Hill, Alley, and Corporubius. Strike 1 pitch, wave and a miss, strike 1. Good location there for Ulilo Ford to make the batter Brady Boyd chase. Brady Boyd 1 hit so far in this series. Boyd attending Westmont College. Strike 1 pitch, misses upstairs, ball 1. 1 on and 1 out. Early going at Harry and David Field. No score between the Express and your Rogues. Mark Fedro holding the runner at first. A throw over to first base by Ulilo Ford. And the runner of Mason able to get back to the bag safely. Still 1 ball and 1 strike. One's wild. Runner goes, fouled off, and that will go to the right side. Strike 2. So right now, Ulilo Ford had 1 ball and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 1. Wind blowing into the ballpark still. Top half of inning number 1. No score between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Ulilo Ford ahead 1-2, and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw over to second base gets into center field. Going towards second, from second over to third is Mason, and the throw over to third base is going to be not in time, actually. That throw was right on the money. Ryan Severns said, "What?" So Boyd does strike out. That is an error. So Mason reaches over to third base now. So with 2 gone and 1 on in the top half inning number 1. JT Summers goes to work now in the cleanup spot. Summers, who was very productive yesterday in game 1 of the series with 2 hits, goes to work now with 2 outs and a man at third base. First pitch on the way. Fouls it off down that right field line, strike 1.
Just a bit foul.
Rogues right now defensively looking to try to close the book on this frame. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball upstairs. Palomino pump fakes and tries to get Mason to go towards home, but Mason stays over at third base. 1 ball and 1 strike in the top half of inning number 1. No score between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. 1-1 pitch. Fastball finds the upper third, strike 2. So Chris Bevan is the home plate umpire. Alex Chavez is at first base. Dan Conklin is the third base umpire tonight. Wind blowing into the ballpark once again. Infield playing deep for your Rogues of a runner at third base. The AE Express, game 2 of this 3-game series, early going in the Rogue Valley. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Fastball, wave and a miss, strike 3. Marcos Ulilo Ford able to strike out the side. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 1 left as it is Jelani Mason over at third base. We go to the bottom half of inning number 1 right after this. Athletic Edge Express 0, Medford coming up. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
high school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach. You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
It's my experience.
Let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
We'll go to the bottom half, inning number 1 at Harry and David Field. Let's give you that starting lineup for your Medford Rogues, led by first-year head coach Kevin Olmstead, as your Rogues are 8-4 overall on this 2025 season. Travis Finney, the second baseman, will lead off for your Medford Rogues, followed by Ryan Severns. He'll be at shortstop. He'll be at the shortstop spot tonight. Batting third is Johnny Alley. He'll be in center field. Batting cleanup is Orlando Cobarrubias, Kaden Casagrande, Josiah Palomino, Mark Fedro, Isaac Hill, and Frankie Ritigliano rounds out the starting lineup for your Medford Rogues, as it is Nathaniel Cordoba on the hill pitching for the Athletic Edge Express. First pitch on the way to Travis Finney. Misses inside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes in the bottom half, inning number 1, early going at Harry and David Field. 1-0 pitch from Cordova. Breaking ball finds the upper third, strike one. So it's Finney, Severns, Alley, Covarrubias, Casagrande, Palomino, Fedro, Hill, and Tigliano. Travis Finney playing his second game in a Medford Rogues uniform, a 3-hit night for him, trio of singles. Young man from Melbourne, Australia, waits for the 1-1. Off-speed pitch finds the upper third, strike two. We talked about this in the pregame show that this pitching staff for the Express is pretty fresh, only using one pitcher yesterday as that was a Luke Dillon complete game. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch home from Cordova. Fouls it off down that third base side is Travis Finney. So we'll do it again, still 1 ball and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 1. Ryan Severns waits on deck. Finney, the right-handed batter, trying to get aboard. Express's infield playing deep now. Cordova head 1 and 2, and the pitch, that's in the air, and that will be flared foul down that right field line. We'll do it again, still 1 ball and 2 strikes in the bottom half, inning number 1. Finney from Yakima Valley College, right-handed batter. Had a good conversation with him today. Finney behind, 1 ball and 2 strikes, and the pitch. Off speed, misses upstairs, ball 2. Talking about his at-bats last night. In his debut, 3 hits on the evening. The table setter right now trying to get aboard in the bottom half of inning number 1. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch home from Cordova. Off-speed pitch, that's fisted in the air, left center field. That ball is going to be caught by the left fielder. What a grab by the left fielder of DeMars. Able to slide in, they pull some of the turf up in left center. After a good at-bat, Finney flies out for the first out of the frame. Nobody on and 1 out in the bottom half of inning number 1. Ryan Severns goes to work now for his first trip of the evening. We'll give you that starting defense for the Express after this first pitch to Ryan Severns. First offering home. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 1. Behind it is catching is Duran. Over at third base is Boyd. Nordyke is the shortstop. Brinson is the second baseman. And Cruz is the first baseman. In the outfield from left to right for the Athletic Edge, it's DeMars, Mason, and Dominguez. 1-0 pitch misses up and in, ball 2. Rogues offense last night only able to get 4 runs across in game 1 of this 3-game series. 2-0 pitch, fastball elevated, ball 3. But last night, the Rogues struggled to get runners across the plate after they scored those 2 runs in the second and the third. 3-0 pitch. Misses inside of ball 4, and Ryan Severns able to work a 1-out walk in the bottom half of inning number 1. So Severns over at first base. That brings up Johnny Alley. Johnny Alley trying to keep this offense moving. Alley on a 10-game hitting streak. He had 2 hits last night. He got hit by the pitch, so Johnny Alley's going to go over to first base, putting runners at first and second. And now the head coach of the Athletic Edge Express, Jeff Englund, talking to the home plate umpire, Chris Bevins, saying he leaned into it. There was a similar call to what happened in game 1 of the series yesterday. So 2 on and 1 out in the bottom half of inning number 1. Orlando Covarrubias goes to work now. No score between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Wind blowing strongly in the ballpark. Orlando Covarrubias trying to keep this offense moving. Rogues still have not gotten a hit this evening. As that first pitch on the way. Breaking ball finds the upper third, strike 1. Covarrubias reached on an air last night. Still searching for his first hit in this series. Runner goes off speed, the throw over to third base, and the tag is not going to be in time. And Ryan Severns and Johnny Alley able to get over to second base and third base. Putting the Rogues only 90 feet away from scoring in the bottom half of inning number 1. That 0-1 pitch was downstairs, ball 1. Covarrubias trying to go to work now Waits for the 1-1. Chops it foul to that right side, picked up by the first baseman Cruz, and Cruz will take it to the bag himself. And Orlando Covarrubias drives in the first run of the evening on an RBI ground out. 1-0, Medford out in front of the bottom half, inning number 1.
Rules of behavior. Number 1, please do not swing on or bounce our trees back and forth, and do not go over or under the fence. Thank you.
Caden Casagrande goes to work now with 1 on and 2 outs in the bottom half of inning number 1. You heard from Caden Casagrande in our Rogues Player Spotlight today, the young man from Eagle, Idaho. Guys ready to go to work right now as Johnny Alley's only 90 feet away from scoring. First pitch on the way. Fastball finds the inside corner, strike 1. Medford leading early 1-0 against the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. A very comfortable evening at the ballpark. No balls, 1 strike. Off speed, misses upstairs, ball 1. One run has come across the plate so far in this frame. That was on an RBI ground out from Covarrubias that drove in Severns. 1-1. Off speed. Changeup misses down and in. Ball 2. The wind's been playing a big factor so far this evening. 10 to 15 mile per hour winds right now. Johnny Alley over at third base. He's there because he got hit by a pitch. 2-1 pitch. Wave and a miss, strike 2. Deuces are wild in the bottom half of inning number 1 for Caden Casagrande for his first at-bat of the evening. Heard from Caden talking about, he said, I would rather be a catcher because I get the hit. 2-2. Chops it toward that third base side. Stabbed by Boyd. The throw over to first base, and it will be caught by the first baseman Cruz. And the inning is over. 1 run, no hits, no errors, and 1 left as it is Johnny Alley over at third base. Medford gets on the scoreboard first. Medford out in front 1-0 against the Athletic Edge Express. We go to the second right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes.
Parents.
Community members.
Anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes and stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Great start for the starter for your Medford Rogues. Marcos Olelo-Ford with 3 strikeouts so far in his outing as we go to the top half of inning number 2. 1-0, Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball as we get ready to go to work now, as it is the 5, 6, and 7 batters due up with Clay DeMars, followed by Alex Cruz and Xavier Dominguez. Clay DeMars, who was busy in last night's series opener of 2 hits, he leads off the top half of inning number 2. Medford able to get on the scoreboard in the bottom half of inning number 1 on an RBI ground out from Orlando Covarrubias. So right now, the Owl from Oregon Tech, Marcos Olelo-Ford, begins his second inning of work. First pitch on the way, and it's going to be a fastball on the inside corner, strike 1. Clay DeMars from Santa Rosa Junior College. This is a lineup and a roster full of Santa Rosa Junior College guys. Strike 1 pitch, grounded right to the first baseman of Mark Fedro. Underhanded throw over to Marcos, and he's able to step on the square in time for out number 1. 3-1 on the ground out for the first out of the frame. 1 out, and the base is empty. As it is, the first baseman, Alex Cruz, ready to go to work now. First time him showing up in this series. Alex Cruz in the lineup for Game 2 of this 3-game series. Cruz also from Westmont. First pitch on the way. Off speed, misses up and in. Ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Olo Ford delivers. Curveball misses up and in. Ball 2. Talked about this yesterday on the broadcast about the dominance of Westmont College in Division II baseball. They won the NAIA World Series in Lewiston, Idaho a couple of years ago. 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 3. And Westmont, part of the Pac West, that's a very fun conference to watch. You know, you have Hawaii Hilo, Mark Fedros College, Fresno Pacific, Point Loma. 3 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball misses up and in, ball 4, as Cruz is able to work a 1-out walk in the top half of inning number 2, as that is the second walk issued by Marcos Oloa Ford in this game. So Xavier Dominguez goes to work now with 1 out and 1 on in the top half of inning number 2. Medford out in front 1-0 against the Athletic Edge Express. Rogues right now thinking of a double play. You know, the middle infielders of Severns and Finney are thinking of that. First pitch on the way, chopper up the middle, as it is going to be stabbed by Finney. Toss it over to Severns. Severns gets the force out of Cruz at first base. Only got half of that double play. Cruz is forced out for the second out of the frame as Dominguez reaches on a fielder's choice. So Cam Duran goes to work now with 2 gone and 1 on in the top half inning number 2. Duran, who came in the middle part of yesterday's series opener after Justice Brinston was tossed out of the game in the top half inning number 4. First offering home from Olo Ford. First pitch swing, and that is going to be skied foul down that right field line, strike 1. Cam Duran only got hit by a pitch in last night's 8-4 victory for the Express. Olo Ford ahead 0-1. Fastball downstairs, runner goes to throw over to second base, and the tag is in time. What a play! Josiah Palomino guns down Dominguez. The close out the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom half of inning number 2 right after this. 2 up for your Rogues. It's Josiah Palomino, Mark Fedro, and Isaac Hill. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes,
Parents,
community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes and stripes, people like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Medford leading early 1-0 against the Athletic Edge Express in Game 2 of this 3-game series. Brian Witch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network as it is. The 6, 7, 8 batters due up. Josiah Palomino, followed by Mark Fedro and Isaac Hill. As Nathaniel Cordoba goes to work for his second inning of work at Harry and David Field. Josiah Palomino, who gunned down Dominguez to close out the top half of inning number 2, begins the bottom half of inning number 2. The utility player who's currently in the transfer portal goes to work now as it is a left-on-right matchup to begin the second inning as that first pitch misses upstairs. As Palomino squared for a bunt. Josiah Palomino ahead 1 ball and no strikes in the bottom half of inning number 2. 1-0. Fastball, and he scissors it foul down that first base side. Strike one. Zaya Palomino right now trying to keep this offense moving. That foul ball from Josiah Palomino might have hit somebody on that grass berm. Pause the action. Like I said, that 1-1 pitch misses upstairs, ball two. Palomino ahead, 2 balls and a strike, and the pitch. Off speed, misses upstairs, ball three. Palomino's first time in this series. Has played 1 game so far this week. That was against Springfield up in Roseburg. Palomino went 0 for 3. 3-1 pitch, popped up first base side. That ball will land on the grass berm and will land beyond the grass berm. Strike two as the count fills up. 3 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 2. Palomino going back to work once again with the count going full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Infield playing deep for the Express. Cordoba waits, and the 3-2. Chopper foul down that third base side. Good at bat between Cordoba and Josiah Palomino to lead off the bottom half of inning number 2. You heard from assistant coach Corey Siracusa talk about how this lineup needs to find ways to get hits. More than 4 runs that they had yesterday. 3-2 pitch, comeback right over to Cordoba. Cordoba will run and underhand it over to first base. So Cordoba gets the first out of the frame. 3-1, 1-3 rather, to open up the bottom half of inning number 2. So Mark Fedro goes to work now with 1 gone and nobody on in the bottom half of inning number 2. Mark Fedro playing his 3rd straight game at first base. Young man who usually plays over at third base. Now at first base for this week. First pitch on the way from Cordoba is a breaking ball that finds the inside corner, strike one. Always a great conversation with Mark Fedro, talking about how he likes to cook his steak when he's on the island when he goes to Hawaii Hilo. 0-1 pitch. That's going to be fouled off onto the grass berm. That hits the fence right by the grass berm, strike two. And Fedro's behind, no balls and 2 strikes in the bottom of 2. Medford leading 1-0 against the Athletic Edge Express. Middle game of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. 0-2. Off speed, misses upstairs, ball 1. Fedro last night, 2 hits, trying to get his 3rd hit in the series. Wind blowing strongly in the ballpark once again. 1-2. Off speed, curveball misses inside, ball 2. People today in BP was asking if Mark Fedro got a haircut, but Mark said, no, I did not get a haircut. 2-2 pitch, misses upstairs, ball 3. And the count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. I asked Mark, did you get a haircut? No, I did not. But he said, Brian, everybody else on the team was asking me that today. As the count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 2. And the 3-2 pitch, fastball misses up and in, ball 4. And Mark Fedro's able to work a 1-out walk. And that's the 2nd straight inning the Rogues have been able to get a 1-out base runner aboard via the base on balls.
Now batting the left fielder from Grants Pass and Oregon Tech, Isaac Hill.
So Isaac Hill goes to work now with 1 out and 1 on in the bottom half of inning number 2. 1-0 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. Talking about utility players, you heard from Kenan Casagrande in the pregame show. First pitch on the way, breaking ball finds the upper third. But when you talk about a utility guy in this 2025 season, Isaac Hill is probably the first person you think of, a guy who has played in right field, left field tonight at second base, and at third base. That throw gets away from the first baseman to Cruz. Mark Fedro is going to speed over towards second base, and he's able to swipe second base off the air from the Athletic Edge Express. So that eliminates a double play ball in the bottom half of inning number 2. 1 out and 1 on. Isaac Hill trying to strengthen this lead for this Medford Rogue squad. Strike one pitch on the way. That is going to be up and in, ball one. Rogues leading 1-0 against the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. Mark Fedro with a medium-sized lead over at second base. 1-1 pitch. Curveball misses up and in, ball two. Frankie Rutigliano waits on deck for your Rogues. You heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about this in previous pregame conversations, saying two or more runs in innings, pretty good. 2-1 pitch, that's fouled off behind the plate, strike two. Obviously, I know it's good, but you're able to put some separation, but also 2 or more runs is a big inning. Counts even, 2 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 2. Medford leading 1-0 against the Athletic Edge Express. Cordoba ready and steps off the rubber to dance around. Chases Mark Fedro back over towards second base. Rogues not afraid to steal the bases tonight. 2-2. Off speed, wave and a miss, strike 3, and Isaac Hill goes down swinging for the second out of the frame. And the first strikeout for Nathaniel Cordoba in his outing. So 2 outs and 1 on in the bottom half of inning number 2. Frankie Rutigliano goes to work now. Young man who grew up in Medford, Oregon, trying to keep this offense moving. Rogues last night in that game, after the 4th inning, left 7 base runners on. Wild pitch, and Mark Fedro was able to take advantage of that. And the Rogues are only 90 feet away from scoring in the bottom half of inning number 2. Rogues, after that 4th inning last night, left 7 base runners on in the bottom half of inning number 2. 1-0, Medford out in front, able to score in the bottom half of inning number 1 off an RBI ground out. Orlando Covarrubias, 1-0 pitch, misses up and out, ball 2. We talked about this on the postgame show. How quickly can the Rogues offense get to the bullpen of the Express? 2 balls, no strikes, Cordoba ready, and the pitch. Fastball misses up and in, ball 3. Take a look at what Luke Dillon did last night in that complete game. Did not give up a walk in 2 innings. 3-0 pitch. Strike finds the inside corner. Strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike in the bottom half of inning number 2. Mark Fedro over at third base. He's there because of a walk. Cordoba ready, and the pitch. 3-1, fouled off to the screen. Frankie Rutigliano trying to keep this offense moving in the bottom half of the second as Travis Finney waits on deck. Infield playing deep for the Athletic Edge Express. Wind blowing strongly in the ballpark down. The 3-2 pitch. Off speed, misses down and in. Ball 4. And Frankie Rutigliano is able to work a 2-out walk, putting runners on the corners. So 2 on and 2 outs in the bottom half of inning number 2. Travis Finney goes to work now for his second at-bat of the evening. 0 for 1 so far tonight. Third walk issued by Nathaniel Cordoba. That bullpen right now for the Athletic Edge Express not stirring yet. Runners on the corners now as Cruz is holding on the runner at first base. 1-0, Medford out in front. First offering home. Fastball misses upstairs. Ball 1. Talking to Travis yesterday and today. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Runner goes downstairs, a throw over to second base, and the second baseman of Brinson slips. Going towards third base is Frankie Rutigliano, and he's going to get into third base as that's going to be a run that will score. 2-0, Medford out in front in the bottom half of inning number 2. So another error committed on the Athletic Edge Express. So right now, this Rogue squad offensively cooking right now. 2 runs, no hits so far in this game. So that 1-1 pitch is a strike. 1-1 pitch is a ball, rather. 2 balls and 1 strike in the bottom half of inning number 2. And Travis Finney talking about how baseball is like the third sport loved in Australia. That 2-1 pitch misses down and in, ball 3. You have rugby, AFL, or Australian football. 3 balls, 1 strike. Upstairs, ball 4, and Travis Finney is able to work a walk, putting runners on the corners, and now that will usher a meeting on the hill with Jeff Englund. Jeff Englund did not make many walks to the hill last night in that complete game for Luke Dillon. So 2 on and 2 outs rather in the bottom half of inning number 2. Medford looking to keep their offense moving as Ryan Severance waits on deck. 3 walks given up so far by the starter Nathaniel Cordoba, and 2 errors in this frame alone. Rogues right now trying to go for the jugular in the bottom half of inning number 2. This pause of the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Nobody stirring yet in that bullpen yet for the Athletic Edge Express. Ryan Severance goes to work now. Runners on the corners in the bottom half of inning number 2. 2 outs, 2-0. Rogues leading the Athletic Edge Express. Cruz holding the runner at first. First offering to home. Breaking ball finds the upper third. Strike 1. Severance able to work a walk in the bottom half of the first. Able to get that walk to cash it in for a run. Medford leading 2-0 against the Express. Strike 1 pitch home. Off speed in the air. That's a towering shot. Skying into center field. Charging in is the center fielder of Mason, and Mason on the run, able to make the grab for out number 3. And the inning is over. 1 run comes across the plate. No hits, 2 errors, and 2 left as it is. Frankie Tigliano over at third base and Travis Finney over at first, as it is Medford leading 2-0 against the Athletic Edge Express. We've played 2 in Medford. We go to the third right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Cam Duran leads off the top half of inning number 3 for the Athletic Edge Express as your Medford Rogues are out in front 2-0 against the Express, as it is Marcos with a little Ford to get ready to go to work for his third inning. First pitch on the way is a wave and a miss, strike 1 to Cam Duran. As it is the 8-9-1 batters due up with Duran, followed by Nordyke and the top of the order guy, Jelani Mason. 3 strikeouts so far for a little 4. The 8-0-2 pitch. Wave and 0-1 pitch rather is a strike 2 on that slider. Good pitch there by Mason Ololo Ford so far tonight. A lot more confidence in Marcos's pitching on the hill from last week as that 0-2 pitch misses downstairs and out, ball 1. Cam Duran was at the plate to close out the top half of inning number 2. Infield playing deep for the Medford Rogues in the top half, inning number 3, game 2 of this 3-game series. Rogues trying to snap a 3-game losing streak. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fastball, and he was hit by the pitch, and Cam Duran's able to get aboard with a leadoff hit by pitch in the 3rd inning. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout. He'll talk with the home plate umpire, Chris Bevan. And conversation concludes, and we go back to the dugout once again, as it is Tyler Nordyke to go to work now. 1 on, no outs in the top half of inning number 3. 2-0 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Mark Fedro holding the runner at first base. Rest of the infield playing deep. First pitch on the way, fastball grounded, goes to his right as Ryan Severns, and Severns cannot make that play as Nordyke gets aboard with a single, putting runners at first and second. So a single off the bat on Nordyke puts runners at first and second as Jelani Mason goes to work now. Mason able to work a walk in the 1st inning. As left-stranded over at third base. Left-handed batter Jelani Mason goes to work now. 2 on, no outs. Top half inning number 3, 2-0. Medford leading the Athletic Edge Express at Harry and David Field. Just a perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses outside. Ball 1. Mason from Sonoma State. The Seawolf at the plate. Head at 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0. Squares for a bunt. That's upstairs, ball 2. Two on, no outs. Top half inning number 3, 2-0. Medford out in front. 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball misses downstairs, and now Marcos Ford struggling to find the strike zone again. Trying not to load the bases in the top half, inning number 3. Three-0 pitch. Fastball elevated, ball 4, and Mason able to work a walk, and everybody moves 90 feet around the bases. Now with the bases loaded in the top half of inning number 3, Justice Brinson goes to work now. So a hit by pitch, a single and a walk. Brings up second baseman Justice Brinson. He's 0 for 1 so far. Now that ushers a conversation between Josiah Palomino and Marcos Ford. Conversation concludes, and we go back to work once again with the Express covering all the bags in the top half of inning number 3. No outs. Can Marcos Ford try to get this first out of the frame? Try to keep the Express off the scoreboard. First offering home from Ford. Breaking ball finds the upper third, strike 1, and a good location there by Ford, the Owl from Oregon Tech. Express covering all the bags in the top half of inning number 3. Duran at third, Nordyke at second base, Mason at first base. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 1. Rogues right now defensively playing deep. Mark Fedro not holding on the runner. Mason at first base. Wind blowing softly in the ballpark once again, 1-1. Off speed, misses up and in, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball misses inside of ball 3. And right now, this Rogue squad defensively trying to get that first out in this at-bat right now. Probably the most important at-bat in this evening so far. 3-1. Fastball in the air, hits it in the center field. Going back is Johnny Alley, now to his left, able to make the grab. Tagging from third is Duran, and Duran's going to speed towards home, and the throw will be offline. And that's going to put runners over at the throw over to third base, and the tag is going to be in time. Double play. So it's a weird 8-2, 5 double play. So a sac fly off the bat of Princeton drives in Duran, and Nordike's tossed out at third base, or should I say forced out at third base, I should say. So Mason will get over to second base. 1 on and 2 outs at the top half of inning number 3, 2-1. Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Rogues right now defensively looking for that third out of the frame. Ulloa Ford delivers the first pitch. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike one. Good location by Marcos Ulloa Ford. Ulloa Ford able to go 2 1/3 innings last week, trying to close out the third frame. Head, no balls, and 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball, chopper to the left side. Severns will take it, the throw over to first base in time for out number 3, and the side is retired. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left as it is Jelani Mason over at second base. We go to the bottom half of inning number 3 right after this. 2-1, Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. 2 up for Medford. It's Johnny Alley, Orlando Covarrubias, and Caden Casagrande. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
High school sports,
or college, know your role.
you can be a player,
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
Know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Johnny Alley fouls off the first pitch he sees to begin the bottom half. 3, the strike 1 pitch misses down and out, ball 1. As it is Medford out in front, 2-1 against the Athletic Edge Express. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. 1-1 pitch, fastball in the air. That is going to curve into the gap in left center. Base hit for Johnny Alley. And Johnny Alley extends his 10-game hitting streak to an 11-game hitting streak to begin the bottom half of inning number 3. Johnny Alley leads off the frame with a single. So Orlando Covarrubias goes to work now for his second trip through the order on this Wednesday evening at Harry and David Field. 1 on, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 3. 2-1 at Medford, leading against the Athletic Edge Express from Petaluma. Cruz holding the runner of Johnny Alley at first base. First pitch home. The pitcher of Cordova gets away from the catcher of Duran, and Johnny Alley says, thank you very much. I'm going to swipe second base. That eliminates the double play ball, and the Rogues are only 180 feet away from scoring in the bottom half of inning number 3. So Orlando Covarrubias, who's been an RBI double machine so far this season, trying to bring in his teammate Johnny Alley from second base. 2-1 Medford out in front, bottom half of inning number 3. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses up and out, ball 2. Covarrubias able to drive in the first run on RBI ground out in the bottom half of inning number 1. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch home. Hits it in the air. That's a deep shot, deep right field. Dominguez going to try to look up. That ball is going to hit the wall, and that's a home run. It's a 2-run bomb off the bat of the Hornet from Sacramento State, Orlando Covarrubias, And the Rogues offense comes alive in the bottom half of inning number 3. It's a 3-run lead for your Rogues. It's a 4-1 game for Medford. Wow. A definite no doubter to right field. And this Rogue squad that only got 4 runs yesterday in the game has 4 runs right now so far in Game 2 of this 3-game series. As Cannon Casagrande goes to work now. Gets a bunt. That will be down that first base side, but it will trail foul. Strike 1. Cannon Casagrande grounded out to third base to close out the bottom half of inning number 1. 4-1 Medford out in front against the Express of the Athletic Edge from Petaluma. First offering home, actually the strike 1 pitch rather, finds the outside corner, strike 2. Cannon Casagrande behind, no balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 3. 4 runs, 2 hits, 1 error so far for your Rogues. 1 run, 1 hit, 2 errors for the Express. 0-2 from Cordoba, I should say, and that pitch misses outside, ball 1. Cannon Casagrande, the young man from Eagle, Idaho. You heard a little bit about him doing our Rogues player spotlight today. Behind 1-2. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 2. Josiah Palomino waits on deck for your Rogues in the bottom half of inning number 3. 4-1 Medford out in front. 2-run blast off the bat of Orlando Corbarubias. Makes it a 3-run lead for your Medford Rogues. 2-2. Fastball, he pops it foul down that first base side. So we'll do it again. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 3. 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second. Currently 2 runs in the bottom half of inning number 3. Two and 2 from Cordoba. Curveball misses up and in, ball 3. Cannon Casagrande 0 for 1 so far this evening, trying to get his first hit in the series. He was on the mound pitching last night. Counts full, 3 balls and 2 strikes, the bottom of 3, and the 3-2 pitch, wave and a miss, strike 3. And Casagrande is down on strikes, the first out of the frame. So if 1 out, nobody on in the bottom half of inning number 3. Josiah Palomino goes to work now for his second at-bat through the order. He's also 0 for 1. Rogues right now offensively trying to keep the pedal to the metal. 4 runs, 2 hits, 1 error. This has been a very interesting game so far to watch. The Rogues trying to find that Achilles heel in Cordoba. First pitch on the way, breaking ball, misses outside, ball 1.
Rowdy Racer Josh.
1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball misses up and in, ball 2. Josiah Palomino has been pretty good so far behind the dish tonight with getting the runner of Dominguez out at second. Trying to get aboard now. 2-0 pitch. Fastball misses up and in, misses down and in, I should say. Ball 3. Palomino ahead, 3 balls and no strikes in the bottom half of the third. 4-1 Medford leading against the Athletic Edge Express. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball finds the inside third, strike 1. Three and 1 to Palomino. Off-speed pitch misses upstairs for ball 4, and Palomino's able to work a 1-out walk. So if 1 on and 1 out in the bottom half of inning number 3, Mark Fedro goes to work now for his second at-bat of the evening. 4-1 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Rogues trying to get more than 4 runs across the plate in this series. First pitch instead thrown over to first base. Josiah Palomino able to get back to the bag standing up. Still waiting for the first pitch to Mark Fedro. Wave and a miss. Strike one. Mark Fedro able to work a walk in the bottom half of inning number 2, able to cash that walk in for a run. No balls, 1 strike. The throw over to first, chase back the runner of Josiah Palomino. Palomino able to get back to the bag safely, standing up 4-1 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. 0-1 pitch. Curveball misses upstairs, ball 1. Mark Fedro, 2 hits in this series. Coming in game 1 last night. One's a wild. 1-1. That's tapped in the air. Shallow left center field. Tracking it down as Nordyke as the center fielder Mason calls everybody off, and he's able to make the grab for out number 2. So Mark Fedro flies out for the second out of the frame as Isaac Hill goes to work now. 0 for 1 so far on this Wednesday evening. Isaac Hill right now and trying to keep this offense moving for your Medford Rogues. Bottom half of inning number 3. 4-1 Medford out in front. Left on right matchup in the bottom half of the 3rd. First offering home from Cordoba. Runner goes. And that's going to be grounded foul down that third base side. Strike 1. Isaac Hill, 0 for 1 so far tonight. Struck you out in the bottom half of inning number 2. Trying to get his first hit of the evening. Rogues leading by 3, 4-1 against the Athletic Edge Express. No balls, 1 strike. Cordoba ready. And he fires the strike 1 pitch home. Fastball, that's tapped in the air, shallow in the foul territory on that right field line, and it will drop foul on that berm on that first base side. Strike 2. As a starter, Nathaniel Cordoba, I should say. In charge of the count, no balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 3. Wind blowing softly in the ballpark. 0-2 pitch, fastball, a check swing by the catcher of Duran, and the first base umpire of Alex Chavez said he did not go. Ball 1. We talked about how Isaac Hill has been the all-time utility player for this Rogue squad this season. Has played in the outfield and 2 different positions. Has played in the infield. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball misses upstairs. Ball 2 as count goes even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Deuce is wild in the bottom half of inning number 3. Zaya Palomino over at first base. Cruz holding the runner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball, that's hit well in the air. Left field going back is Demars. Demars near the track, and he's able to make the grab for out number 3. And Hill flies out for the 3rd out of the frame. 2 runs come across the plate on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left as that is Josiah Palomino over at first base, where Orlando Covarrubias picks up his first home run of this 2025 season. 4-1 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. We go to the 4th right after this from the Rogue Valley. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes,
Parents,
community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes in stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball!
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Medford out in front by 3, 4-1 against the Athletic Edge Express. We go to the top half, inning number 4 at Harry and David Field. My name is Brian Welch with the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. If you're just now joining us on the Medford Rogues Streaming Network, let's catch you up on how the game has gone so far this evening in Medford, as it's been good pitching so far by Marcos Ololo Ford. 3 strikeouts so far, able to get out of jams. But the offense has been fun to watch so far. 1 run in the bottom half of inning number 1, 1 in the second, and 2 runs in the third, rather. A 2-run homer off the bat. Orlando Covarrubias adding his name to the home run list. The fifth person to get a home run in this 2025 campaign. As Marcos Ololo Ford will go to work now, as it is. He'll face the middle of the order. JT Summers, followed by Clay DeMars and Alex Cruz. Rogues right now defensively trying to keep the scoreboard light for the Express. First pitch, that is fouled off for JT Summers as he leads off the frame. Strike 1. Summers 0 for 1 so far tonight. Struck out back in the first. Right now the squad defensively for the Rogues trying to keep the pedal to the metal. We've talked about this all season long, about this pitching staff. Great starts, but you have to be able to look at what happens after the starter gets out of the game. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch home for Marcos. Fastball misses, down and in, ball 1. Summers, another player from Santa Rosa Junior College. This is a lineup that, in a roster that has a lot of Santa Rosa kids on it. 1-1 pitch, and he fouls it off. Screams over our head, strike 2.
That one's just a bit foul.
1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Fastball spiked in the dirt, ball 2. Just a perfect evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Wind blown into the ballpark. I know that its temperature is going to be in the 70s this week. 2-2 to Summers. Fastball elevated, ball 3. Marcos Ololo Ford only has issued 3 walks so far this evening. Count runs full, 3-2, and the pitch. Fastball misses down and out, ball 4, and JT Summers is able to work a leadoff walk to begin the top half of inning number 4. So with Summers over at first base, brings up the left fielder Clay DeMars. DeMars 0 for 1 as well on this Wednesday evening. Rogues right now defensively looking to turn a double play. You know Severance and Finney want to turn a double play. The catcher, Josiah Palomino, able to throw the runner out at second base. Throw over to first base by Ololo Ford to chase back the runner. Summers, he's able to slide back in time. Still waiting the first pitch in the top half, inning number 4. 4-1 Medford out in front. And the first pitch. Fastball misses up and in, ball 1. Bullpen not active at the moment for your Rogues. Rogues lead by 3, 4-1 against the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series. 1 ball, no strikes. A throw over to first base. And the throw's on the money, but the tag is applied late. Summers able to get back to the bag safely. 1 ball, no strikes in the top half, inning number 4. 1-0. Fastball's down, ball 2. And now Coach Ryan Otto will make an appearance. He'll have a swift walk to the hill to have a conversation with the starter of Marcos Ololo Ford. This pause in the game is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings and even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Medford 4, Athletic Edge Express 1. The top half, inning number 4, runner at first base. That's JT Summers. As Clay DeMars is ahead, 3 balls and no strikes. In the top half of inning number 4, big opportunity right now for Marcos Ololo Ford to pick up that first out. Right now, Marcos is behind 3 balls and no strikes in the top of the 4th. Wind blowing strongly into the ballpark at Harry and David Field on this windy Wednesday evening at the Yard. 3-0 pitch. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 4. So that's back-to-back walks issued by Marcos Oloa Ford. So Summers at second base and DeMars at first base. Alex Cruz goes to work now. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead having a conversation with the home plate umpire, Chris Bevan.
Now batting first baseman Alex Cruz.
So runners at first and second, no outs. Top half inning number 4, 4-1. Medford out in front. AE Express threatening to strike in game 2 of this 3-game series. First offering home from Oloa Ford. Fastball, actually curveball rather, that misses down and out. Ball 1. Once again, Marcos Oloa Ford struggling to find the strike zone. Can he find the strike zone right now? 2 on, no outs. Top half of the 4th. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball misses down and out, ball 2. Cruz able to work a walk in the top half of inning number 2, but was forced out at second base. Summers at second, DeMars at first base. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. Good location by Marcos Oloa Ford. Right now, this Rogue squad defensively looking to get 1 out. You heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead talk about this yesterday in the pregame show. It's 1 inning at a time, 2-1 pitch. That's cued foul. Behind the plate, strike 2. And the count goes even. 2 balls and 2 strikes in the top half, inning number 4. Infield playing deep now for the Rogues. Oloa Ford checks on the runner. Summers at second. 2-2 pitch, and that's fouled off and spoiled foul down that right field line. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Alex Cruz out of the College of Marion. Trying to get it board. Runners at first and second. Top half inning number 4. 4-1 Medford out in front. 2-2 pitch. Low roller up the middle. Severns makes the grab, and that ball's going to escape into left center. Rounding third, racing towards home is Summers. That's going to be a run that will score, and that is a 2-run deficit now for the AE Express. So they are going to officially say it is going to be a hit. So Alex Cruz reaches on an RBI single. So runners at first and second, no outs. Top half inning number 4. Big opportunity right now for your Rogues to try to get out of this frame. Still nobody out. Open right now, starting to stir for the Rogues in the left field. First pitch on the way. Breaking ball misses outside, ball 1. Xavier Dominguez reached on a fielder's choice in the second. He's 0 for 1 so far tonight. Runners at first and second. DeMars at second. Cruz at first base. 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball pours in for a strike on the outer third. Strike 1. Marcos Oloa Ford going longer than he went in last week's game against the Cascade Collegiate League. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball, tapped foul down that third base side, strike 2. And now the wind is starting to pick up once again at Harry and David Field. For the last couple of days, it's been hot. Triple-digit temperatures. I might be bringing my Medford Rogue sweatshirt to the ballpark. 1-2. Shot gets a piece of it foul down that third base side, so we'll do it again. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. The top half of inning number 4. Runners at first and second. DeMars at second. Cruz at first base. Current temperatures right now at 76. Tomorrow will be 80 degrees, and then it will be in the 70s throughout the weekend. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Wave and a miss, strike 3, and that's an at-bat. Marcos Oloa Ford needed there his 4th strikeout of the evening. Great pitching there by the Owl from Oregon Tech. And the first out is finally recorded in the top half, inning number 4. So 2 on and 1 out in the top half of inning number 4 now. Cam Duran goes to work now, hit by a pitch to lead off the 3rd inning, able to cash that in for a run. First pitch swing, ground ball. That's a bouncing ball into right center, and that will load the bases with 1 out in the top half, inning number 4. So a pair of walks, an RBI single, and now a base hit puts runners covering all the bags now. The top half, inning number 4. As Tyler Nordyke goes to work now. 1 for 1 so far. 4-2 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Wind blowing softly in the ballpark, 5 to 10 miles per hour. It's going to be perfect sweatshirt weather this week. First pitch on the way. Breaking ball misses downstairs, ball 1. Tomorrow's going to be 80 degrees. Friday's going to be 73 degrees. That's going to be comfortable at the ballpark. 77 on Saturday, 79 on Sunday, 78 on Monday. 1 out. Breaking ball finds the inside, third, strike 1. A good location by Marcos Oloa Ford. Express covering all the bags in the top half, inning number 4. DeMars at third, Cruz at second, Duran at first base. 1-1 pitch. Elevated ball 2. But it's going to be comfortable weather for Father's Day weekend at the ballpark. The Rogues welcome in at Bomb Northwest. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 2 balls and a strike. And he hits the batter of Nordyke, and that drives a runner in. So everybody moves 90 feet around the base paths as Cruz goes to third, Duran to second, Nordyke to first. And that'll be a conversation with the catcher of Palomino and as well as Ryan Severns.
Now batting the K batter, center fielder Jelani Mason.
So now it's a 4-3 lead for your Medford Rogues. All of 1 out in the top half, inning number 4. Express trying to take the lead away in this one in the top half of inning number 4. And head coach Kevin Olmstead will try to stop the bleeding as he will point to the bullpen. New pitcher coming in. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Runners covering all the bags for the Athletic Edge Express. 4-3 Medford out in front. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Colin Schultz goes to work now for your Medford Rogues as he is the new pitcher in relief of the starter Marcus Oloa Ford. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Final line score for the starter from Oregon Tech, Marcus Oloa Ford, 3 and a third innings pitched, gave up 3 hits, 3 runs, 1 error, walked 5, but able to strike out 4 as Colin Schultz getting his warm-up tosses in right now. Colin was able to pitch in relief in that loss on Sunday against the Redmond Dudes as he went an inning and 2/3 and actually was able to strike out 4 Dudes batters. So right now, Colin Schultz will inherit bases loaded now in the top half, inning number 4, 4-3 Medford out in front. If you're now joining us on the Rogue Streaming Network, it was all smooth sailing for the starter Marcus Oloa Ford, but giving up a pair of walks, an RBI single off the bat of Alex Cruz. And then a base hit off the bat of Cam Duran and a hit by pitch by Tyler Nordyke brings in Colin Schultz. As Jelani Mason, the top of the order guy, goes to work now. Pair of hits so far in Game 2 of this 3-game series as the Express covering all the bags in the top half, inning number 4. 4-3 Medford out in front against the Express. Express trying to have a big inning so far in this frame. 2 runs that come across the plate. First offering home, fastball finds the outside third, strike 1. Pitching staff, after the starter left, struggled to get outs and also throwing strikes. No balls, 1 strike. Schultz ready, and the pitch. 0-1 pitch finds the upper third, strike 2, and Colin Schultz is in charge of the count. No balls and 2 strikes. Schultz, he grew up in Grants Pass, Oregon, currently going to the University of Laverne. Bases loaded in the top half of inning number 4. No balls, 2 strikes. Fastball, skied foul down that third base side. Do it again, still no balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 4. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch home from Schultz. Fastball, tapped foul down that third base side. Do it again, still no balls and 2 strikes to Jelani Mason. Mason coming into tonight's game with 1 hit in this series. Has worked a pair of walks in the first and the third, trying to continue the frame. Rogues right now defensively looking to turn a double play. 0-2 pitch, chopper to the right side. Schultz will pick it up, mishandles it. Schultz will throw it over to first base, and he'll get the runner out for out number 2. As that will drive in a run on the RBI ground out. So Mason will be out on a RBI ground out. So third run coming across the plate so far in this inning for the Athletic Edge Express, and we are all tied up at 4 apiece. As Justice Brinston goes to work now for his third at-bat of the evening. 0 for 2 so far tonight. 2 on and 2 outs. Colin Schultz ready, and the first pitch. Fastball misses down and out, ball 1. 1 ball and no strike to Justice Brinston on the evening. Struck out in the first, sac fly in the third. 1 ball, no strikes. Schultz ready, and the pitch. 1-0, fastball misses down and in, ball 2. Colin behind 2 balls and no strikes in the top half of inning number 4. And the pitch. 2-0, fastball misses upstairs, ball 3. Tight zone dictated by the home plate umpire Chris Bevan tonight. Runners at second and third. Duran at third, Nordyke at second base. 3 balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball lasers in on the inside corner, strike 1. So the at-bat continues now between Schultz and Brinson. Brady Boyd waits on deck. All tied up at 4 apiece. 4 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors so far for the Athletic Edge Express. The 3-1 pitch. Grounded to that second baseman of Finney. Finney tosses over to the first baseman of Fedro in time for out number 3. And the inning is over. 3 runs across the plate on 2 hits, no errors. And at 2 left as it is Duran at third base and Nordyke at second base. For the bottom half of inning number 4, right after this, all tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Frankie Ritigliano, Travis Finney, and Ryan Severance will be leading off in the bottom half of inning number 4. Middle game of this 3-game series in the Rogue Valley. More after this, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
high school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
It's my experience.
Let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
For the first time in this series at Harry and David Field, the Athletic Edge Express goes to the bullpen as it is Seth England in relief for the starter of Nathaniel Cordoba. This pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. As it is Frankie Tigliano to lead off the bottom half, inning number 4. First pitch on the way as a curveball misses up and out, ball 1. As we are all tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. As it is 9-1-2 due up for the Rogues. As that 1-0 pitch hits Frankie Retigliano. Flips the bat, and he'll go over to first base with honor. Lead off hit by pitch to begin the bottom half of inning number 4.
Now batting the second baseman from Yakima Valley College, Travis Finney.
Travis Finney goes to work now, 0 for 1 with a walk on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Finney last night in his Rogues debut had a 3-hit night. Trio of singles. Young man from Melbourne, Australia goes to work now, the right-handed batter battling Seth England for the first time in this series and this evening. As it is a right-on-right matchup. First pitch on the way, runner goes, pass ball gets away from the catcher of Duran. Frankie Retigliano going to dig for 3, and the throw over to third base, and the throw is in time. Whoa! What a throw by the second baseman of Duran to gun down Retigliano over at third base. So instead of a runner at third base, it's one gone and the base is empty in the bottom half, inning number 4. So Travis Finney right now trying to keep this offense moving. The Rogues only able to score 4 runs in yesterday's game. 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball misses inside, ball 2. 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second, 2 times in the third. That's been the offense so far. 2-0 pitch from England. That's going to be a ground ball up the middle into center field. Base hit for Travis Finney. So Finney gets aboard with a 1-out single in the bottom half, inning number 4, as Ryan Severns goes to work now. All tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Rogues trying to get more than 4 runs across the plate in Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. Severns also 0 for 1 with a walk, trying to get aboard. Medium-sized lead for Travis Finney at first base. First pitch on the way, grounded foul down that third base side. Strike 1. Severns behind 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch home from England. Curve ball finds the upper third, strike 2. And now Seth England's in charge of the count. No balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. Off speed in the air. That's popped up. Into right field, Dominguez will track it down. Actually, the first baseman, Cruz, will call everybody off in foul territory. He'll make the grab for out number 2. So Severns pops out for the second out of the frame, as it is Johnny Alley ready to go to work right now. 2 on and 1 out in the bottom half of inning number 4. Johnny Alley on a 11-game hit streak right now. 1 for 1 so far with a hit by pitch. Rogues right now offensively trying to keep this offense moving as that first pitch on the way misses down and in, ball 1. 4 runs, 3 hits, 1 error so far this evening for Medford. 4 runs, 3 hits, 2 errors for the Athletic Edge Express. One ball, no strikes. Curveball misses outside, ball 2. Johnny Alley to have a leadoff single in the bottom half of inning number 3. Then was drove in on that 2-run bomb from Orlando Covarrubias. 2-0 pitch. He got a piece of it. That will be ball 3. Actually, they're going to say that's a strike because he got a piece of it on the bat. So they are going to say 2 balls and 1 strike now in the bottom half of inning number 4. 2-1, runner goes, and he's hit by the pitch, and Johnny Alley tosses the bat over to the home dugout on that third base side. He takes his base of honor. So second hit by pitch in this inning. So 2 on and 2 outs in the bottom half of inning number 4. The guy who's got a home run in the previous inning, Orlando Covarrubias, goes to work now. Covarrubias 1 for 2 so far this evening. 2-run blast in the bottom half of inning number 3 to make it a 4-1 lead for the Medford Rogues. Now it's all tied up at 4 apiece. First pitch on the way, and that's an off-speed pitch. The catcher, Duran, looking for a check swing, and the third base umpire, Dan Conklin, said he did not go. Ball 1. All tied up at 4, bottom half of inning number 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. 1-0 pitch. Curveball misses upstairs, ball 2. After the performance last night offensively for Medford, only able to get 4 runs across the plate. Getting more than 4 runs across the plate is probably the goal tonight. 2-0 pitch, sky to foul down that left field line. Strike 1. Caden Casagrande waits on deck for your Rogues. All tied up at 4 apiece between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. 2 balls and a strike. Chopper to the right side, tracking it down as Brinson on 1 hop. The throw over to first base, and the throw will be dug out in time by the first baseman, Cruz, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left, as it is Travis Finney over at second base and Johnny Alley over at first base. We have played 4 in the Rogue Valley. We go to the top half of inning number 5 right after this, as we are all tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues in the middle game of this 3-game series. More from the Rogue Valley right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes, parents,
Community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes and stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Athletic Edge Express with 4, Medford with 4 as we go to the top half of inning number 5 at Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. As it's been a very interesting one so far in the middle game of this 3-game series, as Colin Schultz goes to work for his second inning on the hill, as Brady Boyd will lead off the frame, followed by JT Summers and Clay DeMars. 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Athletic Edge Express. First pitch on the way, first pitch swinging, and that is clubbed foul down that left field line, strike 1. Boyd so far tonight, 0 for 2 so far. Struck out and grounded out in the first and the third. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch from Colin Schultz. Off speed, misses up and in, ball 1. Express able to get their first run across the plate in the top half of inning number 3, then able to get 3 runs across in the top half of inning number 4. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball dots the outside third, strike 2, and now the count goes 1 ball and 2 strikes in favor of Colin Schultz. Right now, this Rogue squad defensively looking to get off the field. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Off speed, actually, fastball misses up and in, ball 2. But you have to be efficient on the hill, but also you got to throw strikes. 2-2 from Schultz. 2-2 ground ball. Roller towards second, picked up by Finney. The throw to first is accurate for out number 1. 4-3 for the first out of the frame. One gone, and the base is empty. The top half, inning number 5, as JT Summers goes to work now. 0 for 1 of a walk on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. All tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Rogues right now defensively looking pretty strong so far, only giving up 1 error. Colin Schultz going to work with his second inning. As that pitch misses upstairs, ball 1. Give me some of the scores from across the Pacific Empire League. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball, lasered foul down that first base side, strike 1. Four games in action, 4 games going on right now in the Pacific Empire League. 1 ball, 1 strike. Colin Schultz ready. And the pitch. Fastball, grounded foul down that third base side, strike 2. Currently right now it is the Stockton Pearls and the Humboldt Crabs all tied up at 1 apiece in the top half of inning number 4 at the Arcata Ballpark. And the first Pacific Empire League game of the season happening at Recreation Ballpark. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball misses downstairs, ball 2. Count goes even, 2 balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 5. Wind blowing into the ballpark. Harry and David Field. A lot of the shadows starting to appear at the ball yard. 2-2 from Schultz. Fastball, got a piece of that. Will be a dribbler foul. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes in the top half inning number 5. Currently it's Solano and Healdsburg tied up at 6 apiece. The Mudcats will come to Harry and David Field next week for the first game of a 4-game series. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be a doubleheader. That's correct. So 4 games against the Mudcats next week at Harry and David Field. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Get your tickets at MedfordRogues.com to support your Rogues. Base is empty and 1 out in the top half inning number 5. All tied up at 4. 2-2 pitch. Slider misses down and out, ball 3, and the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes in the top half inning number 5. Keep an eye on that Solano-Healdsburg game for you. As the night rolls on, top half inning number 5, 1 out, bases empty. All tied up at 4 apiece between the Express and your Rogues. 3-2 pitch. Misses downstairs, ball 4. So JT Summers able to coax a 1-out walk in the top half of inning number 5.
Now batting left fielder Clay DeMars.
So Clay DeMars goes to work now for his 3rd at-bat of the evening. 0 for 1 with a walk as well. Rogues right now thinking of a double play. None of the middle infielders of Finney and Severns thinking of that. Wind blowing strongly in the ballpark once again. All tied up at 4 between the Express and your Rogues. First offering home, fastball, wave and miss, strike 1. Colin Schultz so far in this game. 2/3 of an inning pitched so far. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Good. Fastball locates on the outside corner, strike 2, and now Colin Schultz is in charge of the count. No balls and 2 strikes. Wind blowing into the ballpark once again. All tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Schultz ready and the 0-2 home. Fastball fouled off as it skies over the grass berm on that first base side. Still no balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 5. Oh, 2 again. Slider misses down and out, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes. Schultz ready and fires the 1-2. Off-speed pitch, misses inside of ball 2. And the count goes even, 2 balls and 2 strikes in the top half inning number 5. 4 runs on 3 hits, 2 errors so far. Athletic Edge Express, JT Summers over at first base. Mark Fedro holding the runner at first, 2-2. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 3, and the count runs full, 3-2. And now the strike zone of Coach Bevan's giving Colin Schultz a little bit of trouble now in the top half of inning number 5. Three and 2 from Schultz. Ground ball, chopper to the left side, picked up by Severance. Takes it on one hop to throw over to first in time for out number 2. So 6-3 on the ground out. That moves Summers over towards second base. So Alex Cruz goes to work now. 1 for 1 with a walk, I should say, this evening. Rogues right now saying, hey, we got to find ways to get off the field. And Colin Schultz has been able to do that so far in this outing. Rogues right now is just saying, hey, we got to find ways to get off the field. Pitching staff last night struggled to get off the field in the late goings in Game 1 of the 3-game series against the Express. First offering home. Fastball misses down and out. Ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes in the top half of inning number 5. All tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series at Harry and David Field. 1 ball, no strikes. Schultz ready, and the 1-0 comes home, and he hits the batter of Cruz, and Cruz will take his base the first. So 2 on and 2 outs in the top half of inning number 5. Can Colin Schultz get out of this inning as Josiah Palomino having a conversation with them? This pause, the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues.
Now batting right fielder Xavier Dominguez.
So Xavier Dominguez goes to work now, 0 for 2 so far. Left-handed batter goes to work with 2 on and 2 outs in the top half of inning number 5. All tied up at 4 apiece between the Express and your Rogues. First offering home. Fastball misses up and out. Ball 1. Bullpen right now for the Rogues not moving much. .0 from Schultz. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. Severance will throw it over to first base in time. Ryan Severance able to get the third out. 6-3 to close out the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 left as it is. JT Summers at second base and Alex Cruz at first base. We go to the bottom half of inning number 5 right after this. 2 up for your Rogues. It's Casagrande, Palomino, and Fedro. Can the offense wake up in the bottom half of inning number 5? We shall see. All tied up at 4 apiece in the Rogue Valley Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
New pitcher for the Athletic Edge Express as we go to the bottom half of inning number 5 at Harry and David Field, as it is Jeffrey Page in relief for the reliever Seth England. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVO 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment, as Jeffrey Page will face the 5, 6, and 7 batters of Caden Casagrande, followed by Josiah Palomino and Mark Fedro, all tied up at 4 apiece in the bottom half of inning number 5. First pitch on the way, fastball, actually curveball, misses outside, ball 1. As it is, Caden Casagrande 0 for 2 so far, hitless on the evening. Try and change that now as we'll give you that final line score on England. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Fouled off to the screen, strike 1. One ball and 1 strike in the bottom half of inning number 5, all tied up at 4 between the Express and your Rogues. Base is empty. Leadoff man, Caden Casagrande, try to keep this offense moving. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Curveball misses inside, ball 2. So Seth England goes 1 inning strong, 1 hit, no runs, no errors, no walks, no strikeouts. 2 balls and a strike, and the pitch. Fouls it off down that first base side, strike 2. Casagrande with a lot of power on that foul ball. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half of inning number 5. All tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Rogues right now offensively 4 runs, 3 hits, 1 error so far on this evening. 2-2 from Page. Misses downstairs, ball 3. The count fills up, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Pivotal game 2 of this 3-game series between the Express and your Rogues. Rogues right now on a 3-game losing streak, trying to change that tonight. Can Caden Casagrande get aboard to lead off the frame? 3-2 pitch, he hits it in the air, right center field, going back is Dominguez. Dominguez will stop, go to his left, and he'll make the grab for out number 1. So Casagrande flies out for the first out of the frame. 1 out, nobody on in the bottom half, inning number 5. Josiah Palomino goes to work now. Rogues right now offensively trying to find their mojo, so to speak. We talked about this in the last couple of games. Probably got to go to the Redmond series. The Rogues got a great start, but in the middle innings, it's just been struggling to find ways to get runners across the plate. First pitch on the way, curveball finds the outside corner, strike 1. Zaya Palomino at the plate right now, 0 for 1 with a walk so far this evening. Grounded out to the pitcher and then worked a walk in the third. That 0-1 pitch almost takes Josiah Palomino's head off. Ball 1. Base is empty and 1 out in the bottom half of inning number 5. Rogues able to get 1 run across the plate in the first and the second, twice in the third. 1-1 pitch grounded to the shortstop. Nordyke will throw it over to first base, and it will be in time for out number 2. 6-3 on the ground out, 2 up, 2 down in the bottom half, inning number 5. Mark Fedro goes to work now, 0 for 1 of a walk so far this evening. Rogues right now offensively going backwards. Can Mark Fedro provide some offense? I know Fedro's trying to find ways to get runners across the plate. Right now, if the base is empty, just got to get a base runner aboard. And then the hits will come, and the runs will come even further as that pitch on the way. The wave and a miss, strike 1. You think about this. Hitting's contagious. Think about those big innings the Rogues have had so far this season. It was hit after hit after hit. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Fastball gets away from the catcher, Duran. Ball 1. And think about this. The Rogues right now trying to be confident at the plate, but also be patient. Think about the off-speed delivery of Luke Dillon last night, the starter that won a complete game for the Athletic Edge Express. 1 ball and 1 strike. Softly ground ball to the left side. Nordyke will mishandle it. The third baseman, Boyd rather. Mishandles it, and Mark Fedro gets aboard of a 2-out single. They're going to say that's an error. So Fedro reaches on an error. The third error committed on the Athletic Edge Express tonight. 1 on and 2 outs in the bottom half of inning number 5 as Isaac Hill goes to work. 0 for 2 so far. Isaac's due for a hit. 1 on and 2 outs. The bottom half of inning number 5 is that. First pitch on the way, misses down and out, ball 1. You know what? You got to get his confidence back. And you think about this week and this team playing on a Monday in Roseburg and how this team, 1-0 pitch, wave at a miss, strike 1. Without that error in the top half of inning number 6 against the Springfield Drifters, would be a totally different week. But right now, Isaac Hill trying to get aboard to continue the frame. 1 on, 2 outs, bottom half inning number 5. Mark Fedro with a big lead over at first base, and that is going to be a balk on the pitcher of Jeffrey Page. And now Mark Fedro is going to get over to second base now. Now the skipper, Jeff England, having a conversation with the home plate umpire, Chris Bevan. Coach England last night was almost tossed out a couple of times. And now England arguing his case as well. Now the coach going at it, trying to break it up now. And he'll go into it now with the home plate umpire, Chris Bevan. So now the pitcher is still having a conversation. England, actually my apologies, a Page, I should say, keeping that conversation going. And it'll be broken up. Coach England has had many disagreements with this umpiring crew so far in this series. And he'll take a slow walk back to that first base dugout. 1 ball and 1 strike. Isaac Hill in the bottom half, inning number 5. Big opportunity right now for your Rogues. All tied up at 4 between the Express and Medford. Big at bat right now for Isaac Hill. Big lead for Mark Fedro at second base. 1 ball, 1 strike. Page ready, and the pitch, and a time taken as Isaac Hill will step out of the box. One. Breaking ball finds the outside corner, strike 2. Rogues right now offensively looking for that jump start. Can Mark Fedro's stolen base off the balk provide that energy the Rogues have needed? 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. And he's hit by the pitch. And Isaac Hill will take a base, putting runners at first and second now. As the head coach, Jeff England, steps out of the dugout. He'll have a conversation with Jeffrey Page. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Bottom half inning number 5 into Medford. As this has been a very interesting series so far. As it was the Express taking game 1 yesterday, 8-4 against your Rogues. Now with it all tied up at 4 apiece in game 2, this 3-game series. Runners at first and second. Rogues right now offensively looking to strike while the iron's hot. And that conversation with England, Page, and Duran concludes. Page from San Diego City College trying to get out of this jam. Runners at first and second. Hill at first. Fedro at second base. All tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge and your Medford Rogues. Frankie Rutigliano goes to work now. Rogues left 2 on in the 4th inning. Try not to do the same thing in the bottom half of inning number 5. First pitch on the way. It misses down and out, ball 1. One's been a factor so far this evening. Frankie Rutigliano hit by a pitch in the 4th, worked a walk in the 2nd. Big lead for Mark Fedro over at second base. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses outside, ball 2. There is somebody standing in that bullpen for the Athletic Edge on that right field side. 2 balls, no strikes. Page ready. Steps off the rubber. Fedro dance back over to the second base bag. And right now the squad is having fun for the first time in the last couple of days. All tied up at 4, bottom half of inning number 5. 2-0 pitch. Misses inside, ball 3. Travis Finney waits on deck. Rogues right now offensively looking for a big lightning bolt of offense. Runners at first and second. Fedro at second, Isaac Hill at first. And ball 3 misses down and out for a walk. And Frankie Rutigliano loads the bases in the bottom half, inning number 5. So Mark Fedro reaches on an error, hit by a pitch by Isaac Hill, and a walk worked by Frankie Rutigliano brings up Travis Finney now. Finney playing in his second game in a Medford Rogues uniform, trying to keep this offense moving. All tied up at 4 between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. First offering home from Page. He knuckles it to the second baseman. Charging in is Brinson. Brinson will try to make the play, and he can't make the play. RBI infield single off the bat of the Australian Travis Finney, and 1 runs in. The Rogues retake the lead in the bottom half, inning number 5. A beautiful hit off the bat. It wasn't pretty, but it was gritty off the bat of the Australian of Travis Finney. And the offense keeps moving. 1 run has come across the plate so far in this inning. So right now, the umpires will huddle up now. So right now, what's going on here? Currently, Finney's over at first base on an RBI infield single. You can just feel it. Jeff England is going to be not happy with this call either way. So now the coach, Jeff England for the Athletic Edge Express, will talk with Chris Bevan. This has been an ongoing conversation throughout this whole entire evening. Still talking right now. Ryan Severns at the dish. Go to work. Medford leading 5-4 against the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series. 1 run in the first, in second, twice in the third. Now once in the bottom half, inning number 5, as the Rogues occupying all the bases in the bottom half of the 5th. First offering home, breaking ball finds the upper third, strike 1. Ryan Severns at the plate right now. 0 for 2 so far for walk. Had a fly out in the second, popped out in the fourth, able to work a walk in the first. 0-1. Slider misses down and out, ball 1. Severns so far in this series, 3 hits. Waits for the 1-1 from Page. 1-1, breaking ball, misses outside, ball 2. All of 2 outs in the bottom half of inning number 5. This offense, the Rogues, starting to wake up. Most runs they've scored so far in this series. 2-1 pitch. Inside, ball 3. Nowhere to put him for Jeffrey Page. Runners covering all the bags now. Hill at third, Rutigliano at second, Finney at first base. 3-1. Grounded foul down that third base side, strike 2. And the count runs full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The bottom half, inning number 5. Severns trying to continue the inning. Rogues covering all the bags in the bottom half, inning number 5. 3-2 pitch in the air, and that is going to trail foul down that first base side, and it will land past the grass berm. So 3 balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half, inning number 5. Severns trying to keep the offense moving in the bottom half of the 5th. Runners covering all the bags. Hill at third, Rutigliano at second, Finney at first base. 3-2 pitch in the air. Left field going up towards it is DeMars, and DeMars is able to make the grab for out number 3. And the inning is over, but it's a productive inning for your Medford Rogues. 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and they leave the bases loaded for the second straight night. But your Rogues lead by 1 at 5-4 against the Athletic Edge Express. Go to the top half of inning number 6 right after this. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
high school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
know your role. Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you. Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
It is a 1-run lead for your Medford Rogues as we go to the top half of it, inning number 6 at Harry and David Field. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Glad to be a part of your Wednesday evening, wherever you may be watching or listening to Medford Rogues Baseball. We are brought to you by Figaro's Pizza, from pizza to wings and even calzones. Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and at Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Colin Schultz goes to work now for his second full inning of work. Rogues right now defensively playing well so far, as Colin Schultz will be facing Cam Duran, followed by Tyler Nordyke and Jelani Mason, the top of the order guy. So right now, this Rogue squad defensively leading by 1, 5-4. The question right now is, and probably the rhetorical question, how to keep this lead intact for the offense. The defense goes to work now in the top half of inning number 6. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses down and out, ball 1. Duran 1 for 1 so far of a hit by pitch tonight. Hit by a pitch in the 3rd, able to work a base hit in the 4th. 1-0. Curveball hits the head of Duran, and Duran will take his base. A hit by pitch to lead off the top half of inning number 6.
Now batting shortstop Tyler Nordyke.
So Tyler Nordyke goes to work now, 1 for 1 of a hit by pitch as well in the 9th spot. Ready to go to work now. 5-4 Medford out in front, top of 6. Game 2, this 3-game series. Rogues seeking to trying to snap this 3-game losing streak. Schultz ready. And the pitch. Fastball blows right past Nordyke, strike 1. 1 on and no outs in the top half of inning number 6. Nordyke out of Santa Rosa Junior College. Strike 1 pitch home. Fastball blows right past Nordyke once again. And Colin Schultz is in charge of the count. No balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 6. 1 on, no outs. 5-4 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series. 0-2. Fastball, strike 3, called on the inside corner. Dramatic effect from the home plate umpire, Chris Bevins, got everybody up out of their seats. But Colin Schultz picks up his first strikeout in his outing tonight at Harry and David Field. The dramatic effect of Chris Bevins tonight. Wow. 1 on and 1 gone in the top half of inning number 6. Rogues right now thinking of a double play as that first pitch on the way misses down and in, ball 1. 5-4 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. 4 runs, 3 hits, 3 errors so far for the Athletic Edge Express in game 2 of the series. 1 ball, no strikes. Schultz ready, and the 1-0 fastball. It's tapped in the air, left field. Going back is Isaac Hill. Isaac Hill going to his right, and he's able to make the grab for out number 2. The outfield has not been busy so far tonight for the Rogues, but 2 gone and 1 on in the top half of inning number 6. As Justice Brinson goes to work now. Rogues right now defensively trying to get that 3rd out. Colin Schultz, pretty effective on the hill so far in this outing. You think about it, you're able to throw strikes, able to have a good pace on the hill. It tends to work out for you. First one home. Fastball misses outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes in the top half of inning number 6. Brinston so far 0 for 3 so far tonight. Struck out in the first, had a sac fly in the 3rd, rounded out the second base in the 4th. 1-0. Fastball popped up, and that is going to go over our heads. Strike one. One on and 2 outs in the top half of inning number 6. Medford 5, Express 4, game 2, this 3-game series. Schultz ready. He winds it up in the 1-1. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike 2. And now Colin Schultz finds himself ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 6. There's the wind starting to pick up now. I got to bring my sweatshirt to the ballpark tomorrow. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Fastball misses outside. Ball 2. And Chris Bevan is an actor in Hollywood right now with that dramatic effect behind the plate. As deuces are wild now in the top half of inning number 6. That long pause, he wanted to ring him up for strike 3. Can Schultz do it again? That was a beautiful pitch by Colin Schultz, by the way. 5-4 Medford out in front. 1 on, 2 outs. And the 2-2 home. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 3, and the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And now time's taken as Josiah Palomino will have a conversation with Colin Schultz, just saying, hey, those pitches are right on the money there. Hey, just give it to me again. We'll have fun. That good conversation. Back to work once again. Runner at first base. That is Cam Duran. He's there because of a leadoff hit by pitch. Nordyke struck out. Mason had a fly out. Brinson trying to continue the frame. 5-4 Medford out in front. Top half of inning number 6. Colin Schultz trying to shut down the inning. And the payoff pitch. Fastball popped up, and that is going to scream over our heads. So we'll do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 6. Brinson digs in once again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. Runner at first base. That's Duran. 3-2. Fastball tapped in the air. Right center field charging in is Corbarubius. And that ball is going to drop down for a hit in front of Corbarubius. And going towards third is Duran. So Brinson gets aboard with a 2-out single in the top half of inning number 6. Runners on the corners now. Tying run only 90 feet away from scoring in the top half of inning number 6. As this at-bat, we've been talking about this all night. This at-bat right now might be the most important at-bat for Colin Schultz in this outing. Right-handed batter Brady Boyd goes to work now. He's 0 for 3 so far. Pair of groundouts and a strikeout this evening. First offering home. Fastball misses up and out. Ball 1. Five 5-4 Medford out in front, top of 6. Runners on the corners. Duran at third, Brinson at first. 1-0 pitch. Pass ball gets away from the catcher, Palomino, and Brinson's able to steal second base, putting runners at second and third now. The top half inning number 6. Two balls and no strikes in the top half of inning number 6. Schultz ready, and the 2-0. 2-0 pitch, fouled off down that first base side, strike 1. Brinson at second, Duran at third base, 5-4 Medford leading. Schultz ready, and the 2-1 fires home. 2-1, line drive into left center field. Going back is Johnny Alley. Johnny Alley's going to have that ball go over his head. 2-1 runs in, 2 runs are in, and that is a 2-run RBI double off the bat of Brady Boyd to extend the frame as the Express retake the lead 6-5 against your Rogues.
Now batting designated hitter J.T. Summers.
So 2 on and nobody on in the top half of inning number 6. J.T. Summers goes to work now. First pitch on the way, off speed, finds the outside corner, strike one. Summers tonight, 0 for 1 so far with a pair of walks in the fourth and the fifth. That RBI double off the bat of Boyd has just changed the game now. 1-run lead now for the Express. 0-1 pitch. That's going to be golfed right to the third baseman's glove. And actually, Vertigliano, but Vertigliano could not get that one because the ball landed right on the grass. No balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 6. 2 gone and the base is empty. 6-5. Athletic Edge Express out in front. Series hanging in the balance right now. For your Rogues, can Colin Schultz pull a rabbit out of the hat? No balls, 2 strikes. Fastball line drive. That's going to be up the middle, and Severance cannot make the play. Rounding third, racing towards home is Boyd, and Boyd's going to score standing up. And another RBI double off the bat of the Express hitters. As it is, JT Summers able to drive in another run, making it a 2-run lead for the Express. So a double off the bat of Brady Boyd, and JT Summers brings up the left footer Clay DeMars. And now Josiah Palomino having a conversation with Colin Schultz. Think about this. If that was a strike 3 called during the Princeton at bat, this would be a totally different game right now. But right now, with the Rogues trailing by 2, 7-5 against the Athletic Edge Express, got to find a way to get off the field. That's the question. How does Medford get off the field in this situation?
Now batting left fielder Clay DeMars.
So Clay DeMars goes to work now. 0 for 2 with a walk on this Wednesday evening at Harry and David Field. 7-5 Express out in front. Express trying to lock up the series. Schultz ready, and the pitch. First pitch on the way, misses down and in, ball 1. Clay DeMars so far tonight, 0 for 2 with a walk. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. Fastball in the air, and that is going to sky foul down that right field line, strike 1. One. 2 balls and a strike in the top half of inning number 6, 7-5 Express out in front against your Medford Rogues. Schultz trying to close the door on this inning. 2-1. Fastball misses outside of ball 3. Infield playing deep now for Medford in the top half of inning number 6. 3 runs have come across the plate so far for the Express. 2-run lead for the Athletic Edge. 3-1 pitch, wave and a miss, strike 2. And the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 6. Runner at second base, that's Summers. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and Schultz will step off the rubber. All right, now this Rogue squad will have to answer back in the bottom half of inning number 6. Alley, Covarrubias, and Casagrande due up for the Rogues. Count remains full. 3 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on. And the pitch home from Schultz. Fastball lasered into right field, and that ball is going to go foul into the corner. So everybody can breathe a sigh of relief. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 6. Payoff pitch home from Schultz. Chopper foul down that third base side, so we'll do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes the top half of inning number 6. He's now joined us in Medford. It was a leadoff hit by pitch from Cam Duran, then a hit off the bat of Brinston, and then an RBI double off the bat of Brady Boyd, and then an RBI double off the bat of JT Summers. Has put some separation on this lead for the Athletic Edge Express. 3-2 again. Fouled off to the screen. Good battle between Clay DeMars and Colin Schultz. Infield playing deep once again for your Rogues in the top half of inning number 6. 3 runs have come across the plate so far in this frame. Schultz ready. 3-2. Fastball misses up and in, ball 4. And DeMars able to work a walk, putting runners at first and second. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead has a swift walk out to the hill. And Colin Schultz's night is done. New pitcher coming in for your Medford Rogues. Tell you who he is when we come right back after this. 2 on and 2 outs in the top half of inning number 6. Athletic Edge Express 7, Medford 5, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you. Former athletes.
Parents.
Community members.
Anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes in stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Pitcher for your Medford Rogues. We're still in the top half of inning number 6 as it is the Hunter Hayden Van Acker coming in relief of Colin Schultz. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. As Colin Schultz goes 1 1/3 innings pitch, gives up 3 hits, 3 runs. 1 error, did not walk anybody, did strike out 1. As Hayden Van Acker goes to work now. Inherits runners at first and second now. The top half inning number 6 has been a struggle for this Rogue squad offensively and defensively. The defense right now trying to get that 3rd out. 3 runs have come across the plate so far for the Athletic Edge Express. And right now this Rogue squad defensively just looking for 1 out. As the first batter Hayden Van Acker will see is Alex Cruz. Alex Cruz 1 for 1 with a walk and a hit by pitch. The right-handed batter goes to work now. 2 on and 2 outs in the top half of inning number 6. Hayden Van Acker, who is an avid hunter and outdoorsman, goes to work now as it is a left-on-right matchup. Van Acker ready, checks on the runner of Summers at second base, and the first offering home. Fastball finds the inside 3rd, strike 1. And it's just been finding the strike zone. That's been the trouble part so far. They've been able to find the strike zone, meaning with the starter of Marcos Olo Ford and Colin Schultz, but being consistent has been the key. Strike 1 pitch home, grounded to the 3rd baseman of Artigliano. The throw over to second base, and the force out of DeMars at second base gets the 3rd out of the frame as the inning is over. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 left as it is Summers at second base and DeMars at first base. For the bottom half of inning number 6 right after this, it is the Express of the Athletic Edge out in front by 2, 7-5 against your Medford Rogues. 2 up for your Rogues in the bottom half of this frame. Ali, Covarrubias, and Casagrande coming up. Can the Rogues find a way to get themselves out of this 2-run deficit? We shall see. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you.
Former athletes, parents,
Community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes in stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball!
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Medford trailing by 2 against the Express. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, 7-5 Express out in front as Johnny Alley will try to change that, followed by Orlando Covarrubias and Caden Casagrande. 3, 4, and 5 due up. As your Rogues right now trail by 2, 7-5 against the Athletic Express. First pitch swing, and that's going to be in the air. And that ball is going to drop down for a hit into the right field corner. Rounding first, speeding towards second is Johnny Alley. And Johnny Alley saying, hey, you know what? I don't like losing. And he gets aboard of a leadoff stand-up double in the bottom half of inning number 6. So the first pitch he sees, Johnny Alley's able to get aboard of a stand-up double. And that's the offense, and that's the energy this Rogue squad needs. Start off the bottom half of inning number 6, 7-5. Express out in front against your Medford Rogues. Covarrubias goes to work now. 2-run homer earlier in the game. 1 for 3 so far tonight. Covarrubias, left-handed batter, trying to provide some offense again as that first pitch on the way. Fastball misses outside, ball 1. Covarrubias drove in the first run of the game on that RBI ground out in the first. 2-run homer in the third. 1-0. Fouls it off softly behind the plate. Strike 1. And then grounded out to close out the 4th inning. 1 on and no outs. Bottom half of inning number 6, 7-5. Express out in front against your Medford Rogues. Game 2 of this 3-game series hanging in the balance right now. 1-1 pitch. Skies that into left field. Foul territory. Giving it chase is DeMars. And he's going to run out of room as that ball lands in the bullpen of the Medford Rogues on that left field line. Strike 2. Jeffrey Page still on the hill pitching for the Athletic Edge. Johnny Alley over at second base. Big lead for Johnny Alley. Dances over at second base now. The 1-2. Off speed, fouled off to that left side for Covarrubias. We'll do it again. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. The bottom half of inning number 7. And this Rogue squad, you can feel it in the dugout during BP. They don't want to lose. This team, they know they're better than what they've been doing on the field so far this week. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Squeezes that into center field. That's going to drop down for a hit for Orlando Covarrubias. And the stop sign's put up by the third base coach of Kevin Olmsted. That puts runners on the corners now, nobody out. The bottom half of inning number 6. So that's a good hit off the bat of Orlando Covarrubias. Caden Casagrande goes to work now. A double and a single from Alley and Covarrubias. And we talked about this earlier. Hitting's contagious. Can Caden Casagrande, who's been hitless so far this evening, get a hit now in the bottom half of inning number 6? 2 on, no outs, bottom half of inning number 6, 7-5. Runner goes, puts a bunt down, and it will be fouled. Strike 1. No balls and 1 strike in the bottom half of inning number 6. Caden Casagrande grounded out in the first, 5-3, struck out in the third, and a fly out in the 5th. He's 0 for 3 so far. Johnny Alley at third base, Covarrubias at first. 5 runs on 6 hits so far for your Rogues offensively. No balls, 1 strike. And the pitch, runner goes. Off-speed curveball, the throw over to second base by Duran, and the throw is not going to be in time. The tag over at third base is not in time as well. So Corbin able to swipe second base, putting runners at second and third now for Medford in the bottom half of inning number 6. That 0-1 pitch was downstairs, ball 1. 7-5 Express out in front, go-ahead run at the plate. Tying run at second base, 7-5 Express leading, 1-1. Off-speed, wild pitch. Johnny Alley's going to take advantage of that, and Johnny Alley's going to try to score standing up, and he's going to get across the plate in time as it is a 1-run deficit now. In the bottom half of inning number 6, 7-6 Express out in front. But Cannon Casagrande right now ahead 2 balls and a strike. The bottom half of inning number 6. So Corbin will get over to third base now. Big opportunity for this Rogue squad offensively. 7-6 Athletic Edge Express out in front. 2-1 from Page. Breaking ball misses. Outside ball 3. Page so far is the third pitcher used by the Athletic Edge Express as the infield for the Express closing in now in the bottom half of inning number 6. 3-1 pitch. Fastball misses outside of ball 4, and Caden Casagrande is able to work a walk. 2 on and no outs in the bottom half of inning number 6 as the skipper of the Express, of Jeff England, will step out of the dugout. Slow walk to the hill. There is somebody warming up in that bullpen. Rogues right now showing some life in the bottom half of inning number 6. And a new pitcher's coming in. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Athletic Edge Express only leading by 1, 7-6 against your Medford Rogues. We'll be right back after this. More from Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at MedfordRogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at Figaro's.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, MedfordRogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at RogueRegencyInn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
It is a 1-run game in the bottom half of inning number 6. Athletic Edge Express out in front, 7-6 against your Medford Rogues. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Pitching change for the Athletic Edge Express, as it is Chris Riddell in relief of Jeffrey Page. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. As Riddell's getting his warm-up tosses in right now, final line score for Jeffrey Page. Jeffrey Page able to go 1 inning strong, gave up 2 hits, 2 runs. 1 error, only walked 1, did not strike out anybody. Actually, my apologies, 3 hits in that final line score. As Chris Riddell will face Josiah Palomino as his first at-bat of his outing. Palomino 0 for 2 so far for walk. 7-6 Express out in front against your Medford Rogues. Runners occupying the corners. Corbin at third base. Caden Casagrande at first base. First baseman Cruz holding on the runner at first base. Squares for a bunt as Palomino. Throw over to second base by Duran. And some confusion with the middle infielders of Nordyke and Brinston. Able to aid Caden Casagrande, putting runners at second and third. Mind you, nobody out in the bottom half of inning number 6. Corbin at third base. Casagrande at second base. Josiah Palomino trying to get aboard for the first time with a hit this evening. Able to work a walk in the third. 1-0 pitch misses outside, ball 2. Johnny Alley with a huge double to right field to lead off the frame. A base hit off the bat of Covarrubias. 2-0 pitch. Fastball misses down and in, ball 3. Kanan Casagrande able to work a walk. This Rogue squad right now knows they're better than this. 3-game losing streak, trying to change that tonight. Runners at second and third, infield closed in for the Athletic Edge Express. 3-0 pitch misses outside, ball 4. And Josiah Palomino able to work a walk, and the bases are juiced in the bottom half, inning number 6.
Now batting the first baseman, Mark Fedro.
The first walk issued by the reliever, Chris Riddell. 4th pitcher used so far this evening. The Athletic Edge Express, as opposed to 1 pitcher being used last night in that complete game thrown by Luke Dillon, as that first pitch on the way is a strike that finds the bottom third. 0-1. Mark Fedro 0 for 1 so far for walk and reached on an error. 0-1. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 1. As the Rogues are covering all the bags in the bottom half of inning number 6. Covarrubias at third base, Casagrande at second, Josiah Palomino over at first base. 1-1 pitch. Curveball finds the upper third, strike 2. Right now, Mark Fedro trying to make this offense move a week ago. Yeah, today, 1-2. Downstairs, Duran has to track that one down, ball 2. Mark Fedro is playing hero in that series victory against the Cascade Collegiate League in that crazy walk-off in the bottom half of inning number 9. Fedro trying to play hero now in the bottom half of inning number 6. Rogues trailing by 1, 7-6 against the Athletic Edge Express. Bases loaded, the 2-2. Fastball, and it's cued foul to that right side. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. You know, Mark's mom and dad are watching right now on the Rogue streaming network. Mark trying to keep this offense going. Still nobody out in the bottom half of inning number 6. 2-2. Off-speed pitch, check swing. And the first base umpire, Alex Chavez, said Fedro did not go around, and the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nowhere to put him for Chris Riddell. Bases loaded in the bottom half of inning number 6. 3-2. Fastball, and that is fouled off down that first base side. Still a 7-6 lead for the Athletic Edge Express against your Medford Rogues. The Rogues have left the bases loaded before in this game. Got to go back to the bottom half of inning number 5 tonight. Try to change it here. The 3-2 pitch. Wave and a miss. Strike 3. And Fedro swings and misses for the first out of the frame. 3 on and 1 out. In the bottom half of inning number 6. Isaac Hill goes to work now. It's his 3rd at-bat of the evening, or 4th at-bat rather. 0 for 2 for hit by pitch so far tonight. Bases loaded in the bottom half inning number 6. First offering home. First pitch fouled off. It goes to the screen. Bounces on that first base side. A young man in a black jersey wearing number 55 gets the ball. Strike 1. Strike 1 pitch. Off speed, curveball finds upper third. 0-2. In the situation right now of a runner at third base of Covarrubias, Casagrande at second base, Palomino at first. Less than 2 outs. You could probably get a sac fly. 0-2 pitch. Wave and a miss. Strike 3. Back-to-back Ks for Riddell. Cranking up the fastball as Hill swings at that one. So 2 up, 2 gone. Base is still loaded. If the Rogues don't get any runs across the plate in this inning, it's a disappointment. So Frankie Rutigliano goes to work now. Covarrubias at third, Casagrande at second base, Palomino at first. First offering home. Fastball finds the outside third, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Off-speed pitch misses downstairs, ball 1. Rogues right now trying to tie this one up, trailing by 1, 7-6 against the Athletic Edge Express. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball tapped foul to that right side. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Off speed in the air. That's going to land in the gap in right center. 1 runs in. 2 runs are going to come across the plate, and the stop sign's put up for Josiah Palomino at third base. 2 run, 2 out. RBI double off the bat of Frankie Ritigliano, and the Rogues recapture the lead in the bottom half of inning number 6. 8-7 lead for Medford. And this Rogue squad offensively has had their ups and downs. Frankie Ritigliano saying, hey, you know what, let me pick up my teammates and let's get going. As Travis Finney goes to work now in the bottom half of inning number 6, top of the order guy. 2 for 3 with a walk on this evening. First pitch home. Fastball misses up and in, ball 1. Runners at second and third right now, as it is Palomino at third base, Frankie Ritigliano at second base. Big opportunity right now in this seesaw of a game at Harry and David Field. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball is up and in, ball 2. Right now, this Rogue squad offensively has had their ups and downs so far this week. For the first time in this game, it feels confident. 2-0 pitch, fouled off to the screen. Strike 1. Or Travis Finney. Ryan Severns waits on deck now in the bottom half of inning number 6. 2 on, 2 outs. 8-7 Medford out in front. 2 balls and a strike. Curveball misses downstairs, ball 3. Nobody warming up in that bullpen right now for the Athletic Edge Express. The bottom half inning number 6, winds starting to blow, still blowing in the ballpark. 3-1 pitch, misses outside ball 4. And Travis Finney is able to work his second walk of the evening, loading the bases in the bottom half of inning number 6. So with the Rogues covering all the bags in the bottom half of inning number 6, Ryan Severns digs in for his 5th at-bat of the evening. 0 for 3 so far for walk. Severns trying to keep this offense moving, trying to pick up his 4th hit in the series. First pitch on the way. Fastball dots the inside corner, strike 1. Severns able to work a walk in the first inning, able to cash that in for a run. Had a fly out in the second, popped out in the 4th. Had a fly out to left field in the 5th. Strike 1 pitch, breaking ball finds the inside corner, strike 2. As an airplane flies overhead from right to left field. Rogues right now trying to keep this momentum going in their favor. No balls, 2 strikes, Waddell ready, and the 0-2. Fastball misses outside, ball 1. Severns right now trying to keep this at-bat in this inning going. Rogues covering all the bags. The bottom half of inning number 6, 1-2 pitch. Misses outside of ball 2. Now the Deuces go wild in the bottom half of inning number 6. Palomino at third, Ritigliano at second, Finney at first base. Trying to continue the frame. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. That's in the air. Hit well to deep left field. Going back is DeMars. DeMars at the track, and he is able to reach up and make the grab for out number 3. That was hit well by Severns, but it does not land down for a hit. But the Rogues get 3 runs across the plate. 3 hits, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. But the Rogues have recaptured a lead in this middle game of this 3-game series. We go to the top half of inning number 7 right after this. Medford leading by 1, 8-7 against the Athletic Edge Express. More from Harry and David Field right after this. Medford Rogues baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
high school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role.
Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
Know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Medford leads by 1, 8-7 against the Athletic Edge Express as we go to the top half of inning number 7, Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network as Hayden Van Acker goes to work now as he'll be facing the bottom of the order of Xavier Dominguez, followed by Cam Duran and Tyler Nordyke as the hunter. Hayden Van Acker gets ready to go in. The first pitch comes home, and that's a looping curveball. It finds the outside third, strike one. What a way to start off the top half of inning number 7. 3 runs able to come across the plate in the bottom half of inning number 6. A 2-run, 2-strike double off the bat of Frankie Ritigliano as that 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball finds the outside third, strike 2. And the Rogues right now saying, hey, you know what? There's life. We're better than what we've been playing right now so far this week. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Wave and a miss, strike 3. Palomino will throw it over to first base in time for out number 1. So Dominguez strikes out for the first out of the frame, and that is another strikeout. That's a strikeout for Hayden Van Acker. And this Rogue squad right now, defensively, they can feel the momentum right now shifting into their favor. The question is, how effective and how efficient can Hayden Van Acker be right now in the top half inning number 7? Rogues right now saying, hey, we got to find ways to get off the field. First pitch on the way. Change up that misses outside, ball 1. 1 out and nobody on in the top half inning number 7. 8-7 Medford out in front against the Express. That's a wave and a miss, strike 1. The hunter of Hayden Van Acker, a guy who's been an outdoorsman this whole entire life, has hunted anything that has a tag in a season. 1-1 pitch, wave and a miss. Good off speed there, pulling the string on Duran. Strike 2. 1 for 1 with a pair of hit by pitches so far for Cam Duran tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Grounded right to the left side, picked up by Ritigliano at third. The throw over to first in time. Frankie Ritigliano, who never plays third base, with a great stab at third, and he's able to get the second out of the frame. 5-3 with the out. 2 up, 2 down in the top half inning number 7. And this Rogue squad right now defensively starting to find their way. Hayden Van Acker, the hunter, hunting for that third out. First offering home to the righty of Tyler Nordyke, as that is going to be missed outside off speed, ball 1. Nordyke 1 for 2 so far with a hit by pitch. 1-0 pitch. Pass ball gets away from Josiah Palomino, ball 2. You think about how this team has been able to play in the last couple of days, struggling against the Springfield Drifters on Monday. Last night, struggling in game 1 of the series. 2-0 pitch, looping curveball, finds the inside third, strike 1. And that curveball by Hayden Van Acker has been lethal so far tonight. 2 balls, 1 strike. Van Acker delivers. 2-1. Curveball misses inside ball 3. 2 gone and the base is empty in the top half inning number 7. 8-7 Medford out in front against the Express. 3-1. Fouls it off to that left side, strike 2. But right now you feel this team right now, this team during BP was hitting the ball differently. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch home from Van Acker. Downstairs, ball 4. So Nordyke's able to work a 2-out walk in the top half inning number 7.
Now batting the K-batter, center fielder Jelani Mason.
So Jelani Mason goes to work now in the top half inning number 7. Mason 0 for 2 with a pair of walks so far tonight. 1 on and 2 outs, top half of inning number 7. 8-7 Medford out in front It's the Athletic Edge Express. A 3-game losing streak's on the line, and keeping the series intact on this Wednesday night is on the line as well. First pitch on the way. Chopper foul down that first base side into the dugout of the Express. Strike one. You take a look at how this team's been playing so far this week. Tough losses. One play was the difference. You heard from head coach Kevin Olmsted talk about those small things are big. Make up it big as that 0-1 pitch misses downstairs, ball one. But right now, this Rogue squad, you still have 2 more outs, but you have to think inning by inning, pitch by pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Grounded to the first baseman. That is going to be fouled off. Fedro wanted to make a play for it, but count goes in favor of Hayden Van Acker. Can the Hunter get that third out in the top half of inning number 7? One, two. Runner goes. Wave and a miss. Strike 3. The throw over to second base. And that will be the third out. And the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left. 2 strikeouts for Hayden Van Acker. As we go to the bottom half of inning number 7 right after this. 3, 4, and 5 due up for your Rogues. Johnny Alley, Orlando Covarrubias, and Caden Casagrande. Medford leading 8-7 against the Athletic Edge Express. Beautiful evening for baseball in Medford. Stay with us, Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you. Former athletes.
Parents.
Community members.
Anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes in stripes. People like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
First pitch swinging by Johnny Alley will be flared out right to the shortstop of Nordyke to begin at the bottom half of inning number 7. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. 8-7. Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express.
Now batting the right fielder from Sacramento State University, Orlando Covarrubias.
So Orlando Covarrubias goes to work now with 1 gone and nobody on in the bottom half of inning number 7. 3 runs able to come across the plate in the bottom half of inning number 6. First pitch on the way, off speed, finds the outside third, strike 1. Covarrubias so far tonight, 2-run homer, base hit. Rogues right now trying to keep this offense moving to keep a little bit more separation on the Athletic Edge Express. Strike 1 pitch home. Fastball misses down and out, ball 1. One pitch, breaking ball, finds the bottom third, strike 2. So right now, this Rogue squad trying to keep the offense moving. Covarrubias behind 1-2. 1-2 pitch, almost hit by the pitch. Covarrubias has to dive out of that one. So 1 ball, actually going to say it's downstairs, 1 ball and 2 strikes The bottom half of inning number 7. Caden Casagrande waits on deck for the Rogues right now. 2-2. And that's up and out. Ball 3, and the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bottom half inning number 7. 8-7 Medford out in front against your Athletic Edge Express at Harry and David Field. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball misses down and out. Ball 4. And Cobarrubias is able to work a 1-out walk. The bottom half inning number 7. So Cobarrubias over at first base. Caden Casagrande goes to work now. Casagrande playing a huge part in the bottom half of inning number 6 without that walk. Who knows what might have happened there? As it is, Casagrande ready to go to work now. 1 on, 1 out. Bottom half inning number 7. 8-7 Medford out in front. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Express and your Rogues. Waddell ready, and the first offering home. Fastball finds the outside third, strike 1. Caden Casagrande 0 for 3 so far for walk. Had a ground out in the first, struck out in the third, had a fly out in the 5th. Only time he's been on base so far was that walk in the previous inning. Strike 1 pitch on the way. Breaking ball finds the inside of corner, strike 2. So right now, Caden Casagrande trying to keep this offense moving. The question is right now, how does this Rogue squad offensively build some separation against the Express? No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Off speed, chopper foul down that third base side. He'll do it again, still no balls and 2 strikes in the bottom half inning number 7. If you're now joining us on the Rogue Streaming Network, the Rogues are able to get 1 run across the plate in the first and the second, twice in the third, once in the 5th, and able to take the lead with 3 runs in the bottom half inning number 6. 8-7 Medford leading against the Athletic Edge Express. 0-2 from Riddle. Taps it in the air, right field, tracking it down, and that ball will land near the grass berm. Actually, might have hit the souvenir shack. Actually, it was hit the general admission seating on that first base side, so no balls and 2 strikes. Bottom half of inning number 7. It's actually a kid got the ball over there. Oh, 0-2. Off speed, check swing, and he did not go, says Alex Chavez. Ball 1. 8-7 Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Bottom half inning number 7. Rogues on a 3-game losing streak, trying to get themselves back in the win column and also keep the series intact at Harry and David Field. 1-2 from Riddell. Downstairs, check swing. And he did go around on it. Caden Casagrande shaking his head, not happy about that call. And Caden Casagrande is the second out of the inning. And now the home plate umpire Chris Bevan giving a warning to the first base dugout of the Express. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out now. Now he's not happy. Kevin Olmstead not happy with home plate umpire Chris Bevan. Now the skipper Jeff England will step out of the dugout for the Express. Now Kevin Olmstead not happy as well. Now both coaches in this one. Now Ryan Otto will join the fray as well, assistant coach of the Rogues. Now both coaches talking it out. Kevin Olmstead not happy right now with the Express skipper of Jeff England. England, who's not been happy about this umpiring crew all series long, having an earful of Chris Bevan right now. Of 2 gone and 1 on. Fireworks late at Harry and David Field. So now Josiah Palomino goes to work now in the bottom half of inning number 7. 8-7 Medford out in front. Not seen Kevin Olmsted getting this fired up so far this season, but hey, you know what? He is a player's coach, and he is a guy that will stand up for his players. And Caden Casagrande back in the dugout right now, but Josiah Palomino ready to go to work now. First offering on the way, the throw over to second base, and the tag will not be in time. Orlando Covarrubias able to swipe second base. Medford only 180 feet away from scoring in the bottom half of the seventh. 8-7 Medford leading. That first pitch was downstairs, ball one. And another stolen base so far this season for the Rogues. Riddell will deliver the 1-0. Misses down and in, ball two. 2 balls and no strikes in the bottom half of the seventh. 8-7 Medford out in front. 3 runs in the bottom half. Inning number 6 has been the key so far for the Rogues on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. 2-0 pitch. Fastball misses up and in, ball 3. So right now this Rogue squad has been battling, trying to keep this lead intact. 3 balls, no strikes. Riddell ready, and the pitch. Fastball misses downstairs, ball 4. And Josiah Palomino able to coax a 2-out walk in the bottom half of inning number 7. So Palomino over at first base, Covarrubias at second base. All of 2 outs in the bottom half of inning number 7. Here comes Mark Fedro. Actually, my apologies. Chris Ortiz will come in now. Chris Ortiz will replace Fedro.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Rogues. In the transfer portal, number 34, Chris Ortiz.
So Chris Ortiz will get his first at-bat of the evening. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Bottom half of inning number 7, 8-7. Medford out in front against the Athletic Edge Express. Middle game of this 3-game series. Riddell checks on the runner of Orlando Covarrubias at second base. First pitch on the way. Misses up and in, ball 1. Chris Ortiz right now trying to keep this inning going. All of 2 outs and 2 on in the bottom of 7. 1-0 pitch. Fastball waving a miss, strike 1. We've had a little bit of everything. But also, it's been kind of surprising that the skipper of the Express, Jeff England, has not been tossed out of this game. He was close to yesterday. It's been close today as well. 1 ball, 1 strike. Curve ball misses downstairs, ball 2. Ortiz ahead, 2 balls and 1 strike in the bottom half of inning number 7. Covarrubias at second base, Palomino at first. 2-1 pitch. Pops it up in the air, center field, tracking it down as Nordyke, the shortstop, calling everybody off, is DeMars, and he's able to make the grab for out number 3. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 left as it is Orlando Covarrubias at second base and Josiah Palomino at first base. We go to the 8th right after this. Still a 1-run lead for Medford as we go to the 8th inning in at Medford. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
It's a one-run lead for your Medford Rogues. We go to the top half of inning number 8 against the Athletic Edge Express, as it is Justice Brinston ready to lead off. Actually, my apologies, as it is Dante Kayet, I should say, to lead off the frame. Followed by Brady Boyd and JT Summers. Dante Kayet ready to battle Hayden Van Acker. First pitch on the way. Breaking ball finds the inside corner, strike one. And that breaking ball and that curveball by Hayden Van Acker has been working well so far. The Hunter on the hill delivers the strike one pitch. 0-1 in the air, and that is going to trail foul into the dugout, in the bullpen of the Rogues on that left field side. Kayet was in the lineup yesterday. Game 1 of the series. No balls, 2 strikes. Off speed, misses down and out. Ball 1. Kayet 0 for 5 with an RBI. Had a sac fly in his last AB. Medford leading 8-7 against the Express. Middle game of this 3-game series. Infield playing deep now for the Rogues. In the top half, inning number 8. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Off speed, misses outside, ball 2. Marcos Ololo Ford got the start for the Rogues. 3 in the 3rd innings pitched. Only had 4 strikeouts. Colin Schultz got the ball next. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Upstairs, ball 3. That breaking ball has been tough so far for Hayden Van Acker. Count runs full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 3-2, misses downstairs, ball 4. And Dante Kayak's able to work a leadoff walk in the top half inning number 8. So right now, this Rogue squad defensively looking for that first out, but also saying, hey, we just have to turn a double play. So Brady Boyd goes to work now. RBI double that springboarded the Express into the lead until the Rogues got it back in the bottom half inning number 6. A guy that was able to get an RBI double in that inning goes to the plate right now with Brady Boyd. Boyd's 1 for 4 so far tonight. First offering home, fastball. Misses upstairs, ball 1. I know Hayden Van Acker's family is listening right now on the Rogue Streaming Network. This Rogue squad right now defensively trying to keep it intact as assistant coach Ryan Otto steps out of the dugout. Have a conversation with Hayden Van Acker and the whole entire infield in the top half inning number 8. This pause the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings and even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix and at Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Medford 8, Athletic Edge Express 7 in the top half of inning number 8 at Harry and David Field. Game 2, this 3-game series finale tomorrow night at 6:35. Pre-game show at 6:20 on the Rogue Streaming Network. And if you go to the ballpark, if you're waiting in line in the concession stand, 1 ball, no strikes. Good breaking ball that finds the outside corner, strike 1. You can actually watch the game while you're waiting for your hamburger and hot dog, actually. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. Pass ball gets away from Josiah Palomino, but that will be. So Kayet will get over to second base. That eliminates the double play ball. So they're going to say that was a balk, actually. Seen a little bit of everything tonight at Harry and David Field for Game 2 of this 3-game series. Kyle Cox over at first base, replacing Mark Fedro. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch home from Hayden. Fastball in the air, and that is going to be skied foul down that left field line, strike 2. Hayden ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes, and he fires the pitch home. Off speed, breaking ball, strike 3 called on the outside corner. Beautiful and a filthy pitch by Hayden Van Acker. Great pitching by Hayden Van Acker, one gone. The top half of inning number 8. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout. Let's see who will come in for the Medford Rogues, and the ball is taken away. And Hayden Van Acker leaves with some positives. It's a big hug from his teammates. New pitcher coming in for your Medford Rogues. Tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Medford leading by 1, 8-7 against the Athletic Edge Express. More from Harry and David Field right after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
high school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me. That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role.
Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role. Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
Know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyinn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
The pride of Corcoran, California and Central California, as it is Herman Luna in relief of Hayden Van Acker. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Hayden Van Acker able to get a trio of strikeouts in his relief appearance as the Medford Rogues are leading by 1, 8-7 against the Athletic Edge Express. Only one gone and one on in the top half, inning number 8. As Herman Luna, last time he pitched was on Monday evening at Champion Car Wash Field in Roseburg, as Herman Luna only got 2/3 of an innings before he was pulled out of that game against the Springfield Drifters, as the right-handed batter JT Summers goes to work now. 8-7 Medford out in front, top half, inning number 8. Herman Luna gets the sign from Josiah Palomino. Rogues trying to snap a 3-game losing streak tonight. First offering home from Herman Luna. Fastball misses downstairs. Ball 1. JT Summers at the plate right now. 1 for 2 so far with a pair of walks. RBI double in the bottom half, top half of inning number 6, I should say. Pair of walks in the 4th and the 5th. Struck out in his first AB in the first. 1-0 pitch. Fastball grounded into the right field. That's going to go into right center, rounding third, speeding towards home. As Kite, and the throw is not going to be in time. So RBI single off the bat of Summers ties it up at 8. So an RBI single off the bat of Summers brings in Clay DeMars.
Now batting left fielder Clay DeMars.
So right now, with 1 gone and 1 on, you can turn a double play right now to salvage this inning. All tied up at 8 apiece right now. And this right now, you have to be able to find ways to get out of this inning right now. Got to take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 out at a time. Kyle Cox holding on the runner of Summers at first base. First pitch on the way. Breaking ball finds the middle, third, strike 1. You got the equalizer right now is you got to throw strikes. Can the young man from Corcoran, California, and the California San Joaquin Valley do it right now, ahead 0-1. Strike 1 pitch, go to curveball, wave and a miss, strike 2. I smell fresh baked cookies at the ballpark. I don't know if we offer cookies at the ballpark. Chocolate chip cookies, no balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Check swing, and the first base umpire of Alex Chavez said he did not go. Ball 1. Smells like Toll House cookies at the ballpark right now. 1 ball and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 8, all leveled up at 8 apiece between the Express and your Rogues. 1-2 pitch, wave and a miss, strike 3. DeMar is down on strikes. First strikeout for Herman Luna tonight in relief.
Alex Cruz.
So Alex Cruz goes to work now with 2 gone and 1 on in the top half, inning number 8. All tied up at 8 apiece between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. Herman Luna looking for that 3rd out as that first pitch on the way. Fastball misses down and out, ball 1. Cruz tonight, 1 for 2 so far. Able to work a walk and got aboard with a hit by pitch. Ahead 1 ball and no strikes. Luna ready, winds it up on the 1-0 pitch. Good breaking ball, finds the middle third, strike 1. Just good locations there by Herman Luna, the young man from the San Joaquin Valley of California. Looking for that 3rd out. He struggled on Monday night. 1-1 pitch, chopper to the right side, and that will bounce foul. Strike 2. This Rogue squad on a 3-game losing streak. Trying to change that here tonight in Game 2, this 3-game series against the Athletic Edge Express. The Rogues have been battling against this Express squad. It's been like a 10-round fist fight in Game 2 of the series. Right now, Herman Luna ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Luna ready, and the 1-2. Fastball, cued foul to the fence. We'll do it again, still 1 ball and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 8. Due up for the Rogues, as it is Hill, Retigliano, and Finney. Rogues right now offensively trying to build some separation and also try to take the lead away, actually. 1-2. Wave and a miss, strike 3. Back-to-back Ks for Herman Luna. And the side is retired. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left as it is JT Summers. His RBI single ties the ball game up at 8. And we go to the bottom half of inning number 8 right after this. 2 up for the Rogues in the bottom half of inning number 8 as it is Hill, Retigliano, and Finney. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you, former athletes,
Parents,
Community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes in stripes, people like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Troy Osborne leads off the bottom half of inning number 8 in Medford, as we are all tied up at 8 apiece between the Athletic Edge Express and your Medford Rogues. First pitch on the way from Chris Riddell is a breaking ball that finds the inside corner, strike 1. Apologies for our score bug right now is a little bit struggling. We'll get that fixed for you right now. As that 0-1 pitch is a strike on the, my apologies, a ball on the inside third. 1-1 pitch. Strike that finds the inside corner, strike 2. So that's back to action down the bottom half inning number 8. 1-2 pitch. Downstairs, ball 2. Troy Osborne was in the lineup last night for the Rogues. Osborne was able to work a walk. Bottom half inning number 6, 2-2. Chopper, that's going to be fisted right to the third base. That's going to be a fair ball, and that's down that left field line. Troy Osborne going to try and dig to second base, losing his helmet, but he's going to get aboard of a stand-up double. That is a beautiful hit, and they're going to say that's going to be an error. So Troy Osborne providing fireworks for the Rogues offensively. Got it off the bottom third of the bat and got aboard. And thought it was a single, but made it into a double. Turned it something out of nothing. So right now in the Bottom half inning number 8. Frankie Rutigliano goes to work now. 1 on, no outs. All tied up at 8 apiece between the Express and your Rogues. That's going to be popped up, and the catcher of Duran's able to make the grab for out number 1. Frank Rutigliano not happy about that.
Now batting the second baseman.
Travis Finney goes to work now.
Travis Finney.
1 on, 1 out. Bottom half inning number 8. Finney tonight, 2 hits so far. He's 2 for 3 so far tonight. 5 hits in the series. 5 hits in 2 games so far for the Australian from Melbourne. Troy Osborne over at second base. First offering home. Fastball misses down and out. Ball 1. Finney tonight had a fly out in the first. Walked in the second base. Hit in the 4th. RBI in at the 5th inning. Walked the bottom half of inning number 6. 1 ball, no strikes. Riddell checks on the runner of Troy Osborne. 1-0 pitch in the air. Skied out to right field. Tracking down Dominguez. And Dominguez will run into the fence. And it will go foul. Strike 1. If that ball was fair, that would have been an extra base. But 1 ball and 1 strike in the bottom half inning number 8. All tied up at 8 apiece between the Express and your Rogues. Rogues trying to get themselves back in the lead. Giving up that RBI single off the bat of JT Summers to tie up the ball game in the top half of this frame. So right now, Travis Finney trying to get the go-ahead run of Troy Osborne home as a 1-1 pitch misses upstairs, ball 2. This Rogue squad has had their ups and downs so far throughout this whole entire evening. A roller coaster of emotions tonight at Harry and David. Finney had 2 balls and 1 strike in the bottom half of inning number 8. 2-1 pitch. Fastball misses up and in, ball 3. This has been the game so far. This Rogue squad on this 3-game losing streak. Execution has been the key. 3-1 pitch. Wave and a miss, strike 2. Count fills up, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The bottom half of inning number 8. And think about this. Head coach Kevin Olmstead, you heard from assistant coach Corey Siracusa talk about this, the little things. The little things add up to big things. Infield playing deep for the Express in the bottom half of inning number 8. Osborne at second, 3-2 pitch. Downstairs, ball 4. Travis Finney able to work a crucial 1-out walk, putting runners at first and second. And that at bat is only a walk, but that brings up Ryan Severns now in the bottom half of inning number 8. All tied up at 8 between the Express and your Medford Rogues. A losing streak and a series is on the line right now in the bottom half of inning number 8. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses up and in, ball 1. Nobody working in that bullpen yet for the Express. Runners at first and second. Osborne at second. Finney at first base. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball finds the inside corner. Strike 1. So right now, this Rogue squad just trying to find ways to get themselves out of this 8-all tie. 1-1 pitch. Curveball misses inside of ball 2. One of the characteristics of the home plate umpire, Chris Bevan, he shifts to his left or to his right. 2-1. Wave it a miss, strike 2. Severns tonight. He's 0 for 4. Only able to get on base on a walk in the bottom half inning number 1. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. That's going to be fouled off to that right side. Still 2-2.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Rogues right now in the bottom half of inning number 8 trying to capitalize. All tied up at 8. Runners at first and second. 2-2 from Reuter. And that is strike 3 called on the inside corner. And Bevan with the dramatic effect gets Severns to go back to the dugout. And now Johnny Alley goes to work now. Johnny Alley able to spark this late rally with that Lead off, stand-up double in the first pitch he saw. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses outside, ball one. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Bottom half inning number 8. Osborne at second. Finney at first base. 1-0 pitch, wave and a miss, strike one. You think about how this team's been playing so far this week. Lost the series against the Redmond, lost in that final game of the series against the Redmond Dudes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouls it off to that left side, strike two. Was in it with one of the best teams in the West Coast League on Monday. But an error derailed the chances of winning in Roseburg. Last night, could not get any runners across the plate. 1-2 pitch. He's hit by the pitch. Johnny Alley takes his base, and the bases are loaded. And Riddell saying that he leaned into it, and he's arguing with Chris Bevan. These two teams have had a crazy night, to say the least. So an error, a walk, and now a hit by pitch. Orlando Covarrubias goes to work now. Another guy to be added onto the home run list of this 2025 season of that 2-run jack. The bottom half, inning number 3, base hit in the bottom half of inning number 6, first pitch on the way. Fastball misses down and out, ball one. Go-ahead runs only 90 feet away from scoring. That's Troy Osborne. Finney at second base, Alley at first base. 1-0 pitch. Pass ball gets away for the catcher, Duran. Osborne's going to score standing up, and the runners advance to second and third. Medford retakes the lead. 9-8, Medford out in front in the bottom half of inning number 8 on a pass ball. And this Rogue squad offensively gets themselves back in the lead. Two balls and no strikes in the bottom half. That's going to be hit well in the air. Right center field, running to his right is Dominguez, and going to his left is Mason. He's able to make the grab for out number 3, and the inning is over. 1 run across the plate. No hits, 1 error, and 2 left as it is Finney at third base and Alley at second base. And the Rogues get a runner across the plate on a wild pitch from the pitcher of Riddell. Medford leading 9-8 against the Athletic Edge Express. We go to the top half of inning number 9 right after this. Fireworks at Harry and David Field. What else are we going to see on this Wednesday evening? We'll be right back after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. Every day the Rogues play at home, it's a different promotional night. Tuesday is Chick-fil-A night and Thursday is Thirsty Thursday, just to name a few. To find out which promotional day works for you, go to our website, medfordrogues.com. And as always, go Rogues! Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Medford only needs 3 outs as we head to the top half of inning number 9. First pitch on the way to the pinch hitter of Kalen Clemens is a wave and a miss, strike one. As it is Herman Luna on the hill pitching for your Medford Rogues. A pass ball that drove in Troy Osborne makes it a 1-run lead for your Medford Rogues. Strike one pitch on the way, misses down and out, ball one. As it is a 9-8 lead for your Medford Rogues against the Athletic Edge Express. A back and forth affair in the Rogue Valley. 1-1 pitch. Curveball bends in for a strike on the inside corner, strike two. And Herman Luna's ahead 1 ball and 2 strikes in the top half inning number 9. Infield playing deep for the Rogues. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Looping curveball, grounded to the third baseman, Retigliano. Mishandles it. Retigliano will try not to get the throw, and Clemens gets aboard with a infield single to lead off the top half inning number 9. That's okay.
Now batting catcher,
A double play.
Mason Cox.
The twin killers over there of Severance and Finney are hungry right now for a double play. 1 on and nobody out. Top half inning number 9. 9-8 Medford leading. Actually, it is a new batter in there for the Express. First offering home from Herman Luna as he steps at the belt. And the pitch. Good curveball. It finds the upper third, strike 1. Can't tell who the batter is because he is a right-handed batter. No balls, 1 strike. Off-speed pitch. Misses inside, ball 1. This Express squad going through the Pacific Empire League gauntlet. 3 games in Lincoln, 3 games in Medford, then 3 games in Humboldt. 1-1. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike 2. And Herman Luna's ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 9. Still seeking the first out of the frame. Herman Luna ready. Sets at the belt, the 1-2. Fastball elevated, ball 2. Runner at first base, that's Clemens. He's there because of an infield single. Rogues right now thinking of a double play. 1 on, no outs, top half of 9. 2-2. Fouled off to that right side. Almost hit some kids on the grass berm on that first base side. We'll still do it again. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes in the top half inning number 9. 9-8 Medford out in front against the Express. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Rogues on a 3-game losing streak. Trying to change that in 3 outs. 2-2. Off-speed pitch gets away from Palomino. And Clemens able to get over to second base to eliminate the double play ball, but the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So right now, Herman Luna trying to get this first out. 9-8 Medford out in front. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Checks on the runner. Clemens at second base. The 3-2 pitch. Slider, wave and a miss. Strike 3. 1 gone, 2 to go in the top half inning number 9. And the batter, Mason Cox, not happy about that.
Batting shortstop Tyler Nordyke.
So Tyler Nordyke goes to work now in the top half inning number 9. Runner at second base. That's Clemens, 1 out, top of 9. He's got to get 2 more outs. First offering home for Herman Luna. Fist is in the air, left center field, tracking it down as Severance makes the grab for out number 2. 2 gone, 1 to go in the top half of inning number 9.
Now batting center fielder Jelani Mason.
The final hope for the Express is Jelani Mason. Herman Luna trying to get this final out. First offering home, wave and a miss, fastball, strike 1. No balls and 1 strike in the top half of inning number 9. 2 outs, runner at second base, that's Clemens. Luna ready, checks on the runner of Clemens at second. 0-1 pitch, misses downstairs, ball 1. Mason so far tonight, RBI ground out in the 4th, pair of walks in the 1st and the 3rd, had a fly out in the top half of inning number 6, struck out in the 7th. 1-1. Fastball in the air, hit well, deep right field, going back as a right fielder, Covarrubias at the wall, leaps up, is that ball gone? And it's a home run. Jelani Mason of a 2-run bomb. Vikings a go-ahead. And the Express excited about this one as Coach England, a 2-run bomb off the bat of Mason. Kevin Olmstead not happy as well, and he's not happy with the home plate umpire, Chris Bevan. So Mason hit the home plate umpire, Bevan, and then some extracurricular activities, and both coaches not happy about this one. Kevin Olmstead furious at home plate. Chris Bevan still having the conversation with him. Chris, and he's tossed. Kevin Olmstead's tossed out of the game. And Kevin Olmstead is not happy. And he kicks the dirt on home plate. And the Rogues fans give him a round of applause, but Kevin Olmstead walks off the field in a disgusting manner. Not happy about how this umpiring crew has handled themselves tonight. Now it's a 10-9 lead for the Express in the top half of inning number 9. And the Rogues will have to battle it out in the bottom half of inning number 9 without their skipper. Kevin Olmstead walking up the ramp to the coach's office beyond left field. We knew something was going to blow tonight. So that conversation with head coach Kevin Olmstead will be interesting tomorrow night. So stay tuned for the Rogues pregame show tomorrow. But regardless, these two teams battling each other out now. Ryan Otto having a conversation. Now the skipper of England's going at it with Ryan Otto. Ryan Otto, the gentle giant, still having a conversation. Now England is still barking at the umpires. Chaos ensued, and now players are getting involved. Now the Coach England is getting involved in now. Coach England has not been tossed in this game in this whole entire season, still going at it with the umpires. This game has officially gotten out of control. This game has officially gotten out of control, and the umpires, oh my word. As Dave May is still having a conversation with the skipper of England for the Express. What a crazy and bizarre change of events we've seen tonight. One coaching ejection, and the question is, why is Coach England not tossed out? The gentle giant of Ryan Otto got into this one as well. Now Coach England, and why is he not tossed out of the game? Coach England is not even tossed out of the game. Shame on the umpires. I'm sorry. You got to know your role. Coach England should have been tossed out of here like 5 minutes ago. As he's still having this conversation, as he went at it with some of the players of the Rogues. And now Coach England still at it. Dave May in the conversation, president of the Medford Rogues. Just absurdity tonight at Harry and David Field. Just for the game of baseball. What are we going to see tomorrow night? We haven't been to the bottom half of inning number 9 yet. And the game is still going. Herman Luna's still getting warm-up pitches in now. So the question is, as Dave May now will have a conversation with Chris Bevan now, how this has gone so far. Who knows what else to expect in this game tonight? As what is going on right now? This is just ridiculous. As Dave May still having a conversation, but he walks off. Craziness. And the game is out of control. And now the home plate umpire, Chris Bevan, goes to work now. As Coach England still having a conversation as he has left the game now. So England is gone. Still talking of Dave May. Now the umpire is still talking about what else to talk about. 2 coaching injections, what to expect tomorrow. Come on at 6:20 on the pregame show, 6:35 first pitch. And now this has just been a very not good night at the yard. That's the thing. Now Coach England not happy. He's still talking of Dave May. Walking down that first base side, making sure, let his case know, and he's hit by the pitch. And Herman Luna's tossed out of the game. Herman Luna's tossed out. The third person to be tossed out of this game. Josiah Palomino arguing his case. Now Ryan Otto's going to join in the fray. Great craziness at the yard. Now Ryan Otto still talking. The gentle giant. Herman Luna will go back over there. Just craziness tonight. Now the Rogues need a pitcher. What is going on? So now interim head coach Ryan Otto has to figure out who else to put in this line on the hill. Huh? You're probably listening back home. You're probably thinking, what on earth is going on? He's now joining us on the Rogue Streaming Network. Head coach Kevin Olmstead got tossed out for a go-ahead home run, as well as head coach Jeff England. And then Justice Brinston gets tossed out again, his second ejection of the series. And this Rogue staff is busy tonight at Harry and David Field. So the craziness everybody's perplexed. So now Nathan Hunter will take the hill in relief. Herman Luna will stay right here on the Rogue Streaming Network. Just craziness at the yard. And this pitching change is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. And this game right now has gotten out of control. Know your role. It has been a crazy game to say the least. 2 teams that want to win badly. Medford on a 3-game losing streak. Trying to get themselves back in the win column. This has just been a crazy night at the yard. And it's everyone's fault tonight. I'll say that. It's on the Rogues. It's on the Express. It's on the umpiring crew tonight. To not let it get out of hand this quickly. It was building tonight. It was building throughout the whole entire game. And now, Nathan Hunter has to go to work now. In the top half of inning number 8, a go-ahead 2-run home run off the bat of Jelani Mason makes it a 10-9 lead for the Athletic Edge Express. So just craziness at the yard. He's now joining us on the Rogue Streaming Network. Head coach Kevin Olmstead tossed out of the game, as well as the skipper of the Athletic Edge Express, Jeff England. Herman Luna was tossed out of the game as well as Justice Brinston. So Brinston will be, Dante Kyatt was ready to replace him anyways at second base. But a lot to unpack now in the top half of inning number 9. 10-9 is our score. And what do we expect tomorrow night? We shall see. We got to get through game 2. 2 teams that want to win badly and 2 coaches that have pushed it to the limit tonight with the umpires of Chris Bevan, followed by Alex Chavez and Dan Conklin. And right now, after a 15-minute pause, we go back to work once again, as it is a new batter at the plate as Will Tokard goes to work now. Nathan Hunter ready to go to work right now. Kayat at first base. First offering home, fastball, wave and a miss, strike one. And right now, this has been a crazy one at Harry and David Field. It's a one-run lead for the Express. Strike one pitch, wave and a miss, strike two. And now Nathan Hunter's ahead, no balls and 2 strikes in the top half of inning number 9. And now Chris Bevan is telling the dugout of the Express to stay in the dugout. Craziness at the yard. Oh, 2 pitch, wave and a miss, strike 3. And finally, the 9th inning is over. It's a go-ahead 2-run bomb off the bat of Jelani Mason, making it a 10-9 lead for the Athletic Edge Express. We now go to the bottom half of inning number 9. Can the Rogues walk it off to get themselves back in the win column and force a rubber game in the series? We shall see. Craziness in Medford. We'll be right back after this. Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming Network.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great.
And we need you to know your role.
Whether you're in youth sports,
High school sports,
or college, know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach.
You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
it's my experience.
let my coach coach me.
Cheer for other players too.
Not just me.
That's weird.
Don't yell at the refs.
They have a hard job.
Know your role.
Coaches, keep it in perspective.
I'm out here to have fun.
I want to play a lot of different sports. What's a scholarship?
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role.
Hey, ref.
Thank you.
Thank you for having such great sports programs here.
And for remembering to
Know your role.
Rogue Regency Inn is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball. It is the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, the banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Regency Inn is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Regency Inn at rogueregencyn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Casa Grande leads off the bottom half of inning number 9, 10-9. Athletic Edge Express out in front against your Medford Rogues. Brian Woods back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network as it is. Riddell on the hill still pitching. First pitch on the way to Casa Grande is downstairs, ball 1. If you're just now joining us in Medford, it's been a crazy one at the ballpark. 4 ejections, 2 coaches, 2 players. It has been crazy at the yard. 1-0 pitch, grounded. Chopper to the left side, going to his right as the shortstop Norwich. The throw over to first base, and it will be in time for out number 1. 6-3 on the ground out for the first out of the frame as Coach Ryan Otto coaching over at first base. Corey Siracusa switching from first base to third base. His head coach Kevin Olmstead tossed out of the game, arguing with the home plate umpire about a taunting. 2 teams that really want to win. Jeff England was tossed out of the game as well. 1 gone and the base is empty in the bottom half inning number 9. First pitch on the way. Fastball misses down and in, ball 1. I know that you're probably thinking that, hey, it's a baseball game, but hey, you know what? You think about this. This team right now, 1-0 pitch. Curveball finds the inside corner, strike 1. Umpiring is a tough job. I agree, but sometimes you can't let the game get out of hand like it did. 1-1. Wave and the miss, off speed, strike 2. But right now, this Rogue squad trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat, trailing by 1, 10-9 against the area Athletic Edge Express. Man, just a tough one so far. 1-2 pitch, wave and a miss, strike 3, 2 gone in the bottom half of inning number 9. Now Jordan Marion goes to work now.
Hitter from UC Santa Barbara, number 27, Jordan Marion.
So Jordan Marion will get the last crack for your Medford Rogues in the bottom half of inning number 9. A 10-9 lead for the Express. A chance to win the series at Harry and David Fields on the line. Medford trying to continue the ball game. Can the young man from Southern California do that right now? 2 gone, the base is empty. First pitch on the way. Misses downstairs, ball 1. Marion has not been in this game at all tonight. Marion was at third base yesterday in game 1. 1-0 pitch. Fastball finds the outside third, strike 1. Regardless of what the result may be tonight, tomorrow night, bring your popcorn, bring your Pepsi. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow night at 6:35. Pregame show at 6:20 on the Rogue Streaming Network. 1-1 pitch in the air, and it's sliced foul down that left field line, strike 2. 2 coaches' ejections, 2 players' ejections. Oh, by the way, another player getting his second ejection in a row, courtesy of Justin Sprinston. But also, this team right now, this Rogue squad, looking to find ways. Rogues down to their final strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Riddell steps off the rubber. Jordan Marion trying to get aboard. Base runner needs to get aboard right now in the bottom half of inning number 9. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Marion fights it off to spoil it foul as he skies it foul down that left field line, strike 2. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Stay tuned for the Rogues post-game shows. Get a lot to unpack here at Harry and David Field. A very tumultuous, intense, fill in the blank, get the thesaurus out for this one tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rogues down to their final strike and the pitch. 1-2 pitch, misses outside, ball 2. Jordan Marion trying to keep this game alive in the bottom half of inning number 9. Now the question is, what's going to happen after? Deuces Wild now in the bottom half of the 9th. Riddell ready and winds it up to 2-2. Downstairs, ball 3, and the count runs full, 3-2. And right now, Hollywood cannot write a better script in this one. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Medford down by 1 at 10-9 against the Athletic Edge Express. Counts runs full, 3-2, and the pitch. Upstairs, ball 4. Jordan Marion has ice water in his veins. So Jordan Marion gets over to first base on a 2-out walk to keep the at-bat going and the inning going. Now, the guy who pitched a complete game yesterday, acting as a coach, Luke Dillon, giving some advice to Chris Riddell, saying, hey, you got this. Troy Osborne provided some offense. RBI back in the bottom half of inning number 6, tie and run at first base.
Troy Osborne.
The right-handed batter, Troy Osborne, the guy who grew up in Grants Pass, trying to play hero in the bottom half of inning number 9, and now a ball escapes away from the bullpen of the Express. And we go back to work once again in the bottom half of inning number 9. 2 outs and 1 on in the bottom half of the 9th. (10-9), Express out in front. Riddell ready, and the first pitch. Curveball finds the outside corner, strike 1. Craziness at the ball yard on a Wednesday evening. Welcome to Pacific Empire League Baseball. If you're just now joining us for the first time ever on the Rogue Streaming Network, and this is only non-league. A strike 1 pitch in the air, skied into left field, tracking it down is DeMars. DeMars will camp under it, and he makes the grab for out number 3. And the Express takes the series in a back and forth 10-9 win as the Express picks up the victory. 10 runs, 9 hits, 4 errors. As for your Rogues, 9 runs, 8 hits, and 2 errors, as your Rogues will fall to 8-5 overall on this 2025 campaign, and your Rogues are on a 4-game losing streak, as it was a hard-fought loss for your squad. This squad right now playing good baseball, but this this team has to find ways to close it out. But a go-ahead home run off the bat of Jelani Mason makes it a series-securing victory for the Athletic Edge Express. Rogues will try to prevent the sweep tomorrow night at 6:35, pregame show at 6:20. More will break this one down right after the break, as the Rogues postgame show coming up right after this, as it is a 10-9 victory for the Athletic Edge Express. Tough one tonight at Harry and David Field. We'll break this one down to Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogues Streaming Network.
Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's Pizza supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues Baseball.
It's game time. And there's only one thing that makes it all possible. Refs.
We're looking for people like you, former athletes,
Parents,
Community members.
anyone who can manage the game and stick with it.
But we need more heroes in stripes, people like you.
Join the team and keep sports alive.
Play ball.
Because no ref, no game.
It's another season of Rogues Baseball at Harry and David Field. Catch every great play and hit all season long. Get your tickets at medfordrogues.com. We'll see you at the ballpark this summer.
Tough one tonight at Harry and David Field as your Medford Rogues fall 10-9 against the Athletic Edge Express, as the Athletic Edge Express takes the series against your Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. I'm Brian Welch of the Rogues Streaming Network, and welcome to the Rogues postgame show. Just a tough game tonight at Harry and David Field. The Rogues had many opportunities to get the win, but a go-ahead home run off the bat of Jelani Mason sealed the deal. But after that, 2 coaches' ejections, 2 player ejections after that. And what are we going to see tomorrow night? That's the thing. Game 3 of this 3-game series tomorrow at 6:35. Pregame show at 6:20 on the Rogue Streaming Network. And it's tough. We know we play those commercials, know your role and all that. And you think about umpiring and it's a hard job. I get that. I really get that. But sometimes you got to keep everything in control. And this crew tonight lost control of this game. This game should have never gotten to this point with 4 ejections, 2 coaches being ejected, 2 players being ejected. I know that umpiring is a tough job and all, but it just stings, and being able to have the control, but also be able to keep the game on track, but also make sure nothing gets overheated. I know both dugouts were going back and forth throughout the whole entire game, but Kevin Olmstead getting his first ejection of this 2025 season, rightly so. And this has been this Rogue squad right now on a 4-game losing streak, but this team right now is fighting right now. Hopefully you can see that. Hopefully that translates to what you're seeing on the screen and what I'm broadcasting right now at the play-by-play story during the game. This Rogue squad right now is playing good baseball. It's just got to find the little things, that missing piece. And that missing piece was a go-ahead 2-run homer off the bat of Jelani Mason in the top half of inning number 9. But your Rogues get to go back to work tomorrow at 6:35 rather, for the first pitch. Pregame show at 6:20. But this Rogue squad right now has been playing tough baseball games. They're playing a full week, playing in the middle of 13 straight games right now. This team right now looking for some positivity, and hopefully that Rogues team can find some positivity tomorrow. But speaking of positive, let's pick our offensive and defensive players of the game on the Rogues post-game show. As you got to go with Orlando Covarrubias as our offensive player of the game. 2-run homer in the bottom half of inning number 3. And He's our offensive player of the game, able to get a base hit in the bottom half of inning number 6, as able to provide a spark in the inning. But defensively, tough one. Marcos Ololo Ford looked good with 3 1/3 innings pitched. Only struck out 4, gave up 5 walks. Hayden Van Acker looked pretty good. Herman Luna looked pretty good until he was tossed for hitting the batter. But it's tough. Got to give it to Marcos Ololo Ford. You know what? Great outing. Better than he had last week. 4 strikeouts. Much improvement from last week. So Marcos Ololo Ford is our player of the game defensively, and our offensive player of the game is Orlando Covarrubias. But also, don't forget about this, Johnny Alley. Leadoff double to begin that bottom half of inning number 6. Without that 3-run bottom half of inning number 6, the game would not have been the same. So Johnny Alley and Orlando Covarrubias are our offensive players of the game, and our defensive player of the game is Marcos Ololo Ford. Tonight's going to sting, and I think this team's realizing it. This game's going to sting for a while, but hey, you know what? You got to be able to find ways to get it out of your mind and play tomorrow. And you know what? Hey, you don't want to be swept on your home field, and you know what? The Rogues will try to have that. They do not want to have that happen tomorrow night at 6:35 on the Rogues streaming network at Harry and David Field. And plus, I mean, it's been pure cinema. You look at 4 ejections. That's the most we've seen so far this season in the game. But also, think about this. Come out to Harry and David Field. It's Thursday, so get your tickets at MedfordRoguesBaseball.com. Come out here, support your Rogues, because your Rogues need your support badly, as they will be getting ready to take on the Athletic Edge Express tomorrow night. 6:35 first pitch, pregame show at 6:20. As it's just been a tough one tonight at the Ball Yard. It's been a long night at the Ball Yard, but your Rogues right now trying to find ways to get victories, and made the joke that the baseball gods were on our side last week. Now the baseball gods are not on our side. Maybe we have to get back into hopefully tomorrow night, Rogues will be even more hungrier than what they had tonight. They were hungry tonight, but you know what? Who wants it more? I think this Medford squad wants it more tomorrow night. 6:35 first pitch, pregame show at 6:20. As your Rogues look to try to get themselves back in the win column. A 4-game losing streak, 8-5 overall on this 2025 season. Pre-game show tomorrow at 6:20, first pitch at 6:35, and it's going to be a very interesting conversation with head coach Kevin Olmstead. We might get Coach Ryan Otto on as well for the pregame to hear their side of what happened tonight. So stay tuned for that. 6:20 pregame, first pitch at 6:35, so that'll be the next time I will speak with you on the Rogues streaming network. For everyone here who has put this broadcast together, Brian Wote saying goodbye. Have a good evening. Repeat the final score from Harry and David Field in Medford, Oregon. It's the Athletic Edge Express taking the series with a go-ahead home run off the bat of Jelani Mason, beating your Medford Rogues 10-9 into Medford, Oregon. We'll see you tomorrow night at 6:20 for the Rogues pregame show. Thank you so much for watching and listening to Medford Rogues Baseball on the Rogues streaming network.